Welcome, people, to yet another one of our cocktails and consoles epic chill streams. Don't be offended if you I won't be offended if you turn on the stream and just fall asleep to it. I'm kind of hoping that a lot of you guys will that this will bring you a little bit of a smile and relaxation in what may be a very stressful week for some of y'all. I'm really excited to try this game out. I've heard from a couple of places that this is one of the most satisfying games ever. I haven't played it, I haven't watched anyone else play it, but this is a Power Stream Simulator. I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, Melissa, how the hell can it be entertaining to watch someone clean? However, I know it for a fact that a lot of people tend to tune in to streams where the streamer is just cleaning their house. So I watched something on Game Theory where they talked about the science behind this, and I'm gonna leave it to the pros, but they uncovered some pretty interesting things about why not only playing a game where you're cleaning when you could be cleaning is very soothing, but also weirdly watching people cleaning when they could be cleaning is very, very soothing as well. So please let me know if the music gets too loud, if the game gets too loud. This is what I like to consider to be true ASMR. None of that whispery, scratchy bullshit. I don't do that here. This is all about the low, bassy tones, nice and relaxing. So I hope you guys grabbed a lovely drink, snuggle up in your blankets as we clean a backyard. Let's see who we have in chat. What is up to? Emmy, Grats on first, Cody, Snark, and all you wonderful people lurking in chat. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. We're joined here by Corona Cat as well. I got us some very, very soothing music to relax to, and let's find our way through this game. Yeah, JC, I had a feeling you knew what this was. All right. So I just cleaned the van, just trying to figure out what the general mechanics are so I don't hopefully screw up what is probably the easiest game ever played. $400 to clean this guy's whole backyard. It's a recession. We're gonna have to do this. By the way, if there's anyone else who you think would enjoy just hanging out and relaxing to the music and talking in chat, if you want to hit the share button down below, that would be awesome. Yes, I appreciate that you tried not to spoil it. Ooh, you know what? First, I'll give you a little ASMR. For those who crave it. I wish I was one of those people. I'm not. The whispery sounds drive me up a wall. Sounds of popping gum turns me into a homicidal maniac. The traditional ASMR is not for me. Cheers, everyone. There we go. I'm gonna start with my favorite piece of equipment. The grill. I would love to own a grill, but they seem like a bitch to, well, clean, oddly enough. Oh, thank you, JC. Flippin' Zippo, welcome to the stream. By the way, if there's anything that you guys would like to chat about, I've had an urge to do kind of like I want to do like a call-in stream, but I have to find a way to be able to do it that others couldn't abuse. So if that's something that you guys would like, kind of a place to call in, ask for advice with this nice, chill, bassy music, let me know. We tried the podcast and it seemed like everyone was pretty excited for it, but it just didn't seem to have the turnout for it, which is fine. But this is a concept I've been pitching to a friend of mine who's still over on Twitch. As far as I know, he hasn't... Okay, I need to get rid of that loud ka-ching sound that's driving me nuts. JC's down? Okay. Use StreamYard, you can post the link and people can join on their... Oh, no kidding! How nice! I agree about the gov, yeah, Nothing turns me into the Hulk faster than that. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna crank all these and I'm just gonna turn the master volume down. Let's try that. Oh, thank you, JC. Why is it still loud? I said... Nice to know. Well, they are still in alpha mode, so I'm not going to hold it too much against them. But if I set master volume down, it should bring all of them down. There we go. Andrew! How you feeling, bud? See, I need to buy myself a power washer for my house. There's still a lot of construction going on right now, and plus I don't really have anything in my backyard yet, so it's just dirt that likes to fly everywhere. There's only so much a brush can do. I know, right, Snark? That should have taken care of it. To get my wisdom teeth. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that is the worst. Are you taking some Advil? It's gonna be really hard to climb in there. Oh, hello. We're stuck. hell did they do to this backyard? Yikes, that sounds like some serious pain. The ultimate symbol of, yeah, I have a family. Alright, this is looking much better. Why is it it's so much more soothing to clean in games than it is in real life? I've never understood that. So Andrew, are you like gargling with salt water? You mentioned cavities, and I'm like, from a preventative measure, keeping the area nice and sterile could definitely help. Oh, thanks, Cody. I enjoy cleaning in real life, so long as I'm not told to clean. That's fair. It does have to be, you do have to be willing. Cleaning when you want to is definitely different than cleaning when you have to. That's true, Cody. That's very true. Oh, look how clean this is getting. Just looks so much better. I fear to see the water bill after this. But oh, it's so better. When do you go in to see your dentist, Andrew? Wow, we have to really get into the nooks and crannies. I really need to brush more. I do too. I just wish I could find a toothpaste that didn't taste freaking terrible. It's like, I want one that tastes like sweet peppermint, but not like xylitol peppermint. You know what I mean? I cannot stand sugar substitutes. I mean, it's getting to the point I'm actively considering just making my own toothpaste. Also because I do have thyroid issues, and you want to try to avoid fluoride as much as you can, because fluoride reacts poorly with iodine, and that can, not a doctor, that can aggravate thyroid issues. It just helps. I like it from the standpoint of a little bit of an abrasive to, you know, polish the teeth. That I do like. I mean, I trust mouthwash to take care of any kind of germs in the mouth. Ooh. There's still one thing I'm missing here, the control panel. Food shelf, we're still missing something. Oh, I probably have to get underneath it. Wow, what a mess. Seriously, did this guy blow up his backyard? Oh, that looks better. Those are all done. Gas supply's done. I think this one is good now. Let's take care of this edging. Probably a college party of pyromaniacs. That was quick. So bad at just using mouthwash, so I had to use a full tube of toothpaste, this unused brush, and then nearly, wow. Yeah, same thing with toothpaste. It's hard to find a mouthwash that you can actually stand the taste of it. Again, it's probably another thing I'm just gonna have to make myself. Like right now, I'm currently working on making my own bone broth recipe because I've had some issues with my hair getting thin and falling out. Even though I know it looks like I have a ton of hair, it's very, very thin and very curly, and not liking how much has been falling out lately. So I figured, you know what? I need more collagen in my diet. I need more like fat-soluble vitamins. I'm gonna try bone broth. And since I'm currently unemployed, I've been trying to be really good about not going whole hog on projects until I can secure a job. So I went over to Whole Foods and bought a couple different kinds of bone broth to see, okay, if it's something that I can actively eat daily, then it's worth the investment of, getting a slow cooker and spending 48 hours, making decent bone broth. And I mean, the kind I tried today was okay. It wasn't great. And I don't even know if it really has enough of the vitamins and collagen to really make it worth it. Yes, iron. That's definitely something my diet needs, is iron. So, trying to eat more red meat. I do have an iron supplement. I don't know if it's doing much. And also the tricky thing is with a lot of vitamins, they require some kind of carrier. So I think with iron, it needs vitamin C for absorption. Like calcium needs vitamin D, which is why when you see in a lot of milk now, and why it says it's vitamin D fortified, that's part of the reason why. Tony MTZ, what's up? Welcome to the chill stream. We are just soaking this backyard. Oh, that's cool, Emmy. Alexandra, happy Halloween. Daily Llama, what's up? Don't get vitamin D. Definitely a must-have going into winter months. Indeed. I've heard a theory, and again, I don't know how true it is, where they say the reason why we have the biggest problem with flus is because they happen to strike in periods where people tend to suffer from low vitamin D, which are the winter periods. Ice, no one's made that joke yet. You may be the first. Oh, thank you, Flippin' Zippo. Yeah, when I think of ASMR, this is what I think of for ASMR. I don't like whispery, I don't like scratchy. I like bassy, serotonin. I don't even know if that's a word, but you know what? I'm gonna use it. Yeah, cooking as a job can be very stressful. Oh good, I'm glad, Alexandra. That's part of what I was hoping for. Oh, thank you, Llama. Oh my god, Storm, I was just talking about you. How are you doing? We were talking about the call-in show I've been pitching to you ad nauseum. Oh god, no, Ice. Trust me, I hate mouth sounds. As much as possible, you will not suffer that with me. I'm doing good, Jay. Are you still streaming? I feel bad. I haven't been on Twitch in so long. That's good, Emmy. A lot of what people struggle with when they retire is, you know, big sense of boredom. So having something that they can put their time and attention to is really very helpful. It's still on my list of things. That's, that's fair. I don't know if this thing is still dirty or if the wood is wet. It's very hard to tell. GTA, nice. How you liking it? Also, how's Twitch been since the whole... Daily Llama, thank you so much. I will put that towards some Halloween candy. Yeah, how's Twitch been since the whole hack job, how much everyone makes gets revealed? Biker Bob, what's up? Now I know you are a strange lady. I had to see this for myself. I watched the game theory episode on this where they talked about the science of why a game that should be so fucking boring everyone just loves. And to some degree, I get it. I don't know if I get it to the length of like a Markiplier level, but it is kind of soothing. Purple as ever. Yeah, well, Jay, if you don't mind, if I borrow the idea for a bit, I'm trying to find a way to do that kind of a call-in show with this kind of vibe to it. I still have to figure out all the who's, whys, and wheres to do it in a way that... Is that a volcano? Oh my god, that's why the backyard is all ashy. There's a fucking volcano. What are you drinking? I am drinking some pink grapefruit juice, lime juice, and vodka. No candy, get Halloween booze. I shall do that. Do you have any recommendations? I just power wash my deck because it's dirty, not for fun, right? I mean, the music definitely helps. Yes, logistically, it's going to be difficult. I think I may have to do like a text-to-speech kind of a thing where I get to review them before I play them. And I want to make sure that I can do something to where, like sponsors get something extra out of it. It's going to be tough, but I don't know, just streaming needs something more. You see, what am I missing? Oh, the underside, there it is. Especially now that there seems to be a drastic shortage of games. I mean, I get it, pandemic and all, but this is why we don't shut down our fucking economy. Not just for lack of games, but for everyone who lost their job and their business because of this. You gave a less robotic voice. Ah, there's an idea. So what I could do is I could allow sponsors to be able to kind of pick their voices. That could be interesting. You and Farming Simulator, my friend. Okay, there is a smudge somewhere on here that must be eradicated. I have heard that, Emmy. Along with a lot of policemen, firemen, doctors, nurses. Oh, there we go. That was driving me nuts. Probably use Discord as a call-in method. That's what I'm thinking. Are you thinking of doing an interview? What's the idea? Basically, kind of like a call-in show. To where, you know, people could call in with, you know, asking for advice, you know, topics to talk about. Ooh, oh, this looks like fun. Because I feel like, you know, having streams on in the background is nice, and I know podcasts are still a big thing, but the thing that's always bothered me is at a certain point, probably even sooner than games, podcasts are gonna start getting very, very stale. And the reason for that is there's very low interactivity. It's like what they call those books on tape. At a certain point, you know, it's nice to listen to when you're in a car and you can't do something. But short of that, I mean, don't you want the opportunity to interact and be able to affect the content? That's my theory, and I could be wrong on this. I could absolutely be wrong. But I know I've tried listening to some podcasts and I just can't after a while. Even when the content is, you know, super interesting, I just tune out. I do other things. Oh, nice clean mirror. The Cocktails and Console Show. Have a good night, strange lady I like. Thank you so much, Biker Bob. Have a great Halloween if I don't talk to you before. Exactly, Ice. Like, I could give really bad dating advice. But I can also give great, like, career advice, life advice. I am a great motivator, whether someone wants it or not. I mean, I know it's a question that I've bugged you guys with a lot, but, you know, I'm trying to find out, like, what are things that you guys enjoy with podcasts, and what would you like to see, or, like, what would you like to see being done with podcasts? Ooh, hit me with it, Alexandra. The old Cocktails and Console Show. I can't be old until I've had one before that. Seriously, that volcano did a number on this house. Weirdly, all the vegetation lived. I think I have to get underneath, yep. Booyah. The only thing I enjoy about podcasts is deleting them. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you look at Critical Role, I found out, is the most successful in terms of money Twitch stream. And they play Dungeons and Dragons and they give it life, and you're watching a story play out. But again, to a certain point, it's like a book on tape. And I haven't sat through one of their podcasts in a long time, so I don't know if they've made changes to it. But what if you, as the viewer, could, like with a donation or watch time or something like that, kind of throw a wrench into the plot or the story, or you know, turn in some of your watch time or donation into, now there's 6 goblins instead of 5 that are attacking, or you can help out your favorite character by giving them extra arrows, to where the story itself is still progressing, but you got to have a hand in it. I mean, is that something that you guys would be interested in? Lawn crew got the plants. Makes sense. What's an optimistic vampire's favorite drink? I don't know. A+ blood? It's funny you mention that people don't face-to-face anymore, because there was, remember when the second iteration of the vaccines, where they said that we didn't have to wear masks anymore, and you saw, not all, some people flipping the F out because they're like, I don't want to have the pressure to smile. I don't remember how to interact with people anymore. I want my mask. You can't just take it away from me. And I'm thinking, God, it's sad. We've lost the ability to emote and interact with people anymore. I mean, there are people who are, like, say, people who suffer with autism. That's really challenging for them all the time, but short of that, like, they don't teach that in school. And now you have people like Mark Zuckerberg pitching this whole, oh, you can be part of the Matrix. And you know why that's appealing? Because you don't have to deal with people face to face. I'm going, God, we're losing our humanity. Be positive. Oh, that's good, Emmy. Actually nice wearing a mask when working with customers, but I could scowl at them without seeing. Yeah, it was kind of nice saying horrible, horrible things about people who just like stand in your way in the grocery aisle. And I mean, I would never take it away from someone. If someone wants to wear a mask because they like to stay healthy, or, you know, they just don't want to deal with people, that is totally fine. Mandating it for everyone? Yep. I think a large amount of people are antisocial and hate everyone and have hid it for far too long. You know, there's some truth to that, and it's something we're gonna have to overcome, whether we want to or not. The fate of humanity kind of needs us to, but I don't have a good solution for it. We need things like this to bring us together in comfortable ways, and then build upon that. So for people who don't have the skills to be social, or for people who have real challenges when it comes to that, you know, it's, to some degree, you can start to train yourself through it. Are you going to be able to get rid of it completely? No, but, you know, bench pressing a car is something that a lot of people can't do, but you can kind of train yourself to do it. That's total hyperbole, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's true, Storm. But that's not to say you can't pick your favorite people and be social with them. I mean, mandating everyone to be social with everyone doesn't work. But it's good for us to still have a group of people that we are social with in person. What's the water bill? Astronomical. I hope that I'm not doing this in Arizona because one, I caused a drought, and two, no amount of money that I earn from this is going to be able to undo the damage. You're saying I'm not Mr. Incredible, Mel? I did not say that. Point to the timestamp where I said that. By the way, that's a great way for people who like to play the... And I'm not saying that Cody's doing it, but you know, you tend to run into them in social media and stuff like that who like to do the straw man argument of, oh, so you're saying this, that, or the other? Because it instantly puts us on the defensive, like we feel like we've got to, well, you know, no, I didn't mean blah, blah, blah. No, turn it back on them. Answer the question with a question. Okay, I can't tell if some of this is dirt or just like staining on wood. I would say the people who hired me to clean their backyard must be like, God damn, is she done yet? But they probably died in all the fire and the ash. And why is wood so goddamn hard to clean? Hold on. Ah. There we go. I have to have my game in the right spot. Okay, that's gonna be a big project. Let me finish this project first. This looks like a pretty little water fountain. This is a resale. This may be a timeshare. God, remember when those were popular? Who thought that was a good idea? Hey, you're gonna pay the amount of money it would take to own a house, but you only get to own it for 2 weeks out of the year. Enjoy. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, you were not alive in the 80s. Octarix, what's up? Welcome to the chill stream. Oh, I hate the look of rust. At least it's going away. But wow, there's a lot of it. This is also why I don't have a backyard, because I don't want to be doing this every weekend. I'm a Gen Zer. What is the age range for a Gen Zer? I've never understood that. Like, technically I'm a Gen X, but we've always been on the cusp. Why are we cleaning rocks? They're rocks. Yeah, they're rocks that water is in, and yet they're fugly. Okay, let me clean under here. Look at this detail work. My God, I should be paid in thousands. You know what? I think I need a... Ooh, I have a 40-degree nozzle. Forgotten absorbing the eternal battle of boomer and millennial. Yeah, like I said, we are right smashed in between. Rocks need love too. They do, but why are they rusty? Oh my gosh. Okay, this 40-degree nozzle is rocking my world right now. There's just so much dirt and dust everywhere. Okay, it's not rocking my world at a distance though. Oh, no, that's not gonna do the trick. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't even lift the rocks. Well, I'm still lazy. That never changes. But still, for putting in all this work, give me money. Not you. People who hired me to do this. If they're even still alive. This is a pretty pond, though. Imagine doing this in real life. I can't. I need, this is gonna sound bad, I need instant satisfaction. So you would find me just starting to do this and I would leave in a minute and a half because I need something to be fully clean right now. Otherwise I lose all of my will to do this. It's like you have to gamify your experience. Although there are some people, and my mother's one of them, to where she could start with a toothbrush all the way over here, and you would just watch her go from corner to corner, back and forth, and she would not derail from what she is doing. She is that linear. I did not get any of those genes. I am the Sonic Hedgehog of cleaning. Oh yeah, I could have refilled this pond several times over. I unstep, no way. Why am I stuck on something? Oh, I can jump. That's handy. Okay, that's starting to look better. Is the cat in here? Oh, there she is. Hi, baby. The poor, poor forgotten generation. What, Gen X? Yeah. We're not talked about much. Although we never really left a mark on anything. At least not a substantial one. We're the blink and you miss it between, oh, there we go. Yeah, the boomer generation and the millennial generation. Which is funny because I think my sister is actually part of the millennials, but she does not identify as one at all. She is a cranky old man way ahead of her time. Backyard is going to drown. Drowned in lava? Did you say you graduated in the late 90s? Yep. Which was nice because I got to enjoy school before, unfortunately, school shootings were a thing. And I am very happy I didn't have to live through that. This reminds me of carpet cleaning videos on YouTube, right? It's so weird, but it's so weirdly soothing to watch people clean. We hate to clean, we don't want to do it, but there's something weirdly soothing about watching people do it. I mean, I hope I'm not as old as your mom. Nothing against your mom, but oops. I like to think I'm not old yet. Also, how tall are we in this game? Because we look like a freaking giant. Or is that because I'm standing up on the rocks, that's why. Just turning 50 next year. I am not that old. Yay. That pond liner still's not clean. Alright, I'm gonna find it. We are 19 feet tall. Oh, thank God that's done. Retaining wall still needs some work. Not much, so it might be underneath. Yeah, there it is. Do you ever high school yearbooks? I never bought one. I never took a good picture in high school or college. So I avoided all of that. Oh, here's the rest of the problem. Yay. Let's see. This trellis is gonna be a trick and a half. I think we need to get at it from the other side. Ooh, here's something quick we can clean. Well, my problem during high school is I was very much the ugly duckling. My teeth weren't straight, I had no idea how to dress, do makeup, any of that. So I look like a very different person in high school. Would you want a yearbook? It's either a hit list or a way to mark off who you outlived. That's a very good point. You can power wash a lawnmower. You can power wash a power washer. Well, I'm sure the irony is not lost upon us. You know, I don't have a lot of memories of high school. Most of my memories of high school is just hanging out with my friends, being in color guard, doing performances. But I have to say, you know, it was nice because politics never became part of the learning experience. And I feel bad for the kids who are getting like politics shoved upon them in school, because that's, leave politics out of it. Like the fact that we have politics mixed up in math is just mind-boggling to me. Oh, look at that, nice and clean. Let's take care of this. City skyline, what's that? School's a step away from prison. Yeah, like my history class, politics never became a part of it. Like, we learned about slavery, clearly, and the teacher didn't have to say slavery was bad. We just knew. We got facts. We didn't get agendas, and I greatly appreciate that, because I'm watching that get abused now. Like, one thing my parents did really well, I mean, they did a lot well, but one thing I'm really grateful for is they never preached religion on me, and they never preached politics on me. They have their own religions, they have their own politics. I knew which way my parents leaned in terms of politics, but it was never foisted upon me. Like, they didn't teach it, we never went to church. So I got to discover it on my own without having it kind of handed to me from someone that I trust without question. It's like SimCity on crack. Your video game attorney, I would advise against Skylines. I'm still trying to unsee the nightmares. Oh, nice and clean. Well, the shed itself is still a nightmare. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, that was really weird to me too, Emmy, because the only opposing view book that they could possibly use would be The Diary of Anne Frank and Mein Kampf. I mean, one thing World War II had going for it, the good versus evil lines were very clear. But you know what they say, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. And that's why some people are the hardest to stop, because there's very few people. Like, you look at Pol Pot, you look at Hitler, you look at, people like that. They don't do what they do because they like secretly sitting in a chair petting a Persian cat going, ha ha ha, I am evil, I love being evil. They truly believe, correctly, that what they're doing is for the greater good. We know that it's not, but that's why they're so hard to fight, because as long as they think they're doing good, they're going to fight for it. Yeah, history should just be about facts. Here are the dates, here are the times, here are the people, here is what happened for both good and evil. And you can figure out, should this ever happen again? Persian cats are evil. Actually, all cats are evil. I'm not going to dispute that. That the hell is paved with good intentions, and the path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. It's true. Like, you look at the Bible, like, the devil spent a lot of time trying to sway Jesus. And again, even the devil, if you look at the character of it, and him, however he identifies, he was an angel. He feels like he was done wrong by God. The devil is not evil for, to sit in a chair and be like, ha ha ha, I have so many souls. No, he feels like he got done wrong. Where are we? There we are. World War One. That's a domino effect kind of a war. That's a be careful who your friends are because they can get you into a war real quick. And even still, I'm not even 100% certain that we got into that war for the right reasons. Like the sinking of the Lusitania, that was what officially brought the United States into World War One. There's rumors that it may not have been sunk by enemy forces. We were carrying weapons. Like, we'll never know. But it's kind of like Pearl Harbor. We knew Pearl Harbor was going to happen. I did a whole paper on it in college, and it was surprising to find out. Yeah, we knew. Why didn't we stop it in time? It's hard to tell. But had Pearl Harbor not happened, we wouldn't have public support, even though Jews were being killed, to get into World War II. Oh, the Zimmerman telegram. I forgot about the Zimmerman telegram. You'll have to remind me what the Zimmerman telegram was. Exactly, the Nazis thought they were spreading peace and prosperity. And I mean, unfortunately, we're seeing we're seeing some of it play out today. Like, people ask, how the hell could, Nazi Germany happen? Look at what's happening today. You can put a lot under a public health crisis, and that's how it. Not saying that's what the people in charge are trying to do, but some of the activities are a little bit similar. Name of public health, we have to start restricting what people can do. In the name of public health, you don't get the same rights as everyone else. In the name of, because what Hitler was trying to do, and I'm not justifying him at all, I'm just saying what he started off doing, he was trying to rebuild Germany. Germany's economy got fucked over hard after World War One. I'm not going to be one to saying whether that's right or whether that's wrong. That's where they were. What was it? The Treaty of Versailles didn't do them any favors. So the people there who were suffering in the midst of all this, it's a perfect storm that someone like a Hitler can come into play, because what he came in saying, hey, look, I can fix Germany. I can make sure people have jobs and have, their lives back. However, for us to get that, we need to start separating out people who are of risk to us. Oh yeah, Germany was very upset by those treaties. Oh, vertical trim on the back. Thank you, Flippin' Zippo. Roger Rain, what's up? Sorry, I got into a bit of a monologue there. Oh, God, that's nice and clean. Yay! Get the vertical trims. You get that? No, I didn't. Not all of it. There it is. I just wanted to fall asleep. Yeah. It's really hard to turn down a really good discussion. Oh, that's true. The Deutschmark was worth practically nothing at the end of World War One. It's true. They didn't even start the war, but they're like the Billy Joel song. We didn't start the fire, but man, they got burned by it. I don't even think the good amount of the German people even wanted it. Oh wow, this is just gonna keep on cleaning for me. That's good to know. Let me get that top. That's gonna be a little tough to hit. Yeah, and then on top of all of that, we limited their military power. so they couldn't even defend themselves. They're lucky they didn't get invaded. Although, they probably didn't get invaded because there was really nothing to take. Okay, that's a good start. It's hard to tell what's dirty versus just wood that is wet. I know I could go get the little step ladder, but again, I'm lazy. Oh yeah, absolutely, Cody. Like, I don't blame the German people for what Germany did. I don't blame Japanese people for what Hirohito did. Like, to some degree, the people don't get a say in what their leaders decide to do, but you are held captive by it. Ooh, nice. Shed is done. Oop. Ah, there we go. Doghouse, doghouse, doghouse. Let's go clean the doghouse. Hope the dog isn't in it. He's not gonna like this. Yeah, of all the wars that I study, I mean, I like learning military history. The hows, the whens, and the whys are always fascinating to me. But World War I think of all of them, is such an interesting study because you look at how the killing of one person can bring half the world into war, and it's just all through alliances. It is so I mean, to me, I'm a nerd, so for me, that's fascinating. The military made him go to war, really? Now that's fascinating, because I thought he was calling the shots. What was their beef? What did they want? Because at the time, weren't they trying to invade China? Oh god, this patio. Oh, let me see if I can finish this trellis. Much happier as a commoner doing it. Yeah, it's not leading a nation is not for everyone. It was an ideology. Oh, good, that one's clean. Oh, I know, Alexander, right? I would have like 30 seconds of water and that would be it. Every country in World War I. Yeah, exactly. World War I and the game Risk have a lot in common. Well, I mean, that is something we're going to be running into sooner rather than later, unfortunately, if China's serious about this. China wants Taiwan back real badly. And prior to the current administration, we said no. The current administration has supposedly also said no, but then again, you have to remind him of what he has said because he tends to forget. So I'm not exactly sure if we're still going to be on the no side of things, but there you go. Taiwan's got a relationship with us. We said that we would back them, which now puts us at odds at China. And whoever has said that they are going to back China is going to get pulled into it. I mean, this is not to scare anyone, especially talking during an ASMR super chill stream. I can foresee Taiwan being the flashpoint of a world war. I hope that's not the case. The puzzle pieces are definitely there. Here in Russia, Stalin is still defied by old generation, even though he exterminated them en masse. It looks more like mass psychic trauma. Stalin was insane. Also, that's so cool you're in Russia. I've always wanted to go visit Russia. We need their labor. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice if we brought some of those jobs back home? Well, okay. So I would say, wouldn't that be nice if we brought some of those jobs back home to the US? But now we're having a problem right now just trying to get the jobs that are in US being filled. So we have some other problems that we have to unfortunately fix first. Oh god, yes. Palestine, Israel could definitely be a World War flashpoint. I would love to go to Japan. I want ramen in Japan. I want sushi in Japan. I want miso soup in Japan. I want to know what that's supposed to taste like. This definitely has a range issue. And so I never understood, like in the 1950s, like there was so much animosity towards like German people and Japanese people, and I keep thinking like they didn't have a say in this. They were most times constricted into military service. Yeah, there's some who agreed with the whole war effort, but that's not everyone. Like Lenin knew how crazy Stalin was toward the end of his life. That's what I've heard. Who are these people talking to us? Is this part of the plot? That's concerning. Oh yeah, Germany had no no say in the matter when it came to splitting them. That was completely between, oh, what was that? Truman at the time? And Stalin? Was he still in power? Oh, I'm trying to remember. By the way, if you guys love history, there's a YouTube channel called Oversimplified on YouTube. Does amazing history comic videos. And I say comic videos like this, comic style drawing, and they are, you know, funny, but He covers a lot of the facts of what was going on, a lot of the cause and effect. Like, I could have replaced a lot of my history classes just with that channel. He was in power until 1953. Okay, so that would have been during the time of the splitting of Germany. Oh, well, yeah, Germany. I always keep specifically thinking about Berlin. Decided to spare a U.S. bomber. See, there was a book that we had to read in high school. I think, was it high school or middle school? I can't remember. It might have been middle school. All Quiet on the Western Front. It's hard to read. I don't remember if it was World War I or World War II, but it talks about, like, during Christmas. It must have been World War I, because it talks specifically about trench warfare, and that was still done to some degree during World War II, but mostly done in World War I. Where on Christmas, and I don't know if this is historically accurate or not, but it's mentioned in the book, so I gotta imagine it has some kind of credence in it. Around Christmas, fighting would stop, and the Germans and the Germans and the British, the Germans and the Americans would meet in what they called no man's land, that very dangerous area in between trenches where no one survived, and they celebrated Christmas. They had to go back to killing each other the next day, but for a moment, it was just people being people. One of the best forced reading books I ever had to read during school. It was World War I. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we think we learned during World War I that trench warfare, not the best. Meanwhile, colonial America attacks on Germans on Christmas. Oh, great. Yeah, riddled with mines, no cover from gunfire, there was barbed wire, like, just all the bad. Are you relaxed yet? I'm kidding. I'm having a ball talking about it, because I love talking about this stuff, intellectually speaking. I don't love what happened, but it's always fascinating. Because learning what causes a war can hopefully stop you from causing another. Because if you don't learn your lesson the first time, history has a way of repeating itself. And you want to talk about someone who really learned that lesson really well, ask Napoleon and Hitler. And why invading Russia during the winter is a bad idea. My dad would tell me, he wasn't in World War II, but his dad was. My grandfather, he said, surprisingly enough, people did not want Hitler to be killed. And I'm like, why would they not want him to be killed? Because there were attempts on his life. If you guys watch Mythbusters, I know they tell you the story about when someone tried to blow him up with a briefcase bomb, and the reason why he was able to survive it is because at the last minute the meeting got moved from an underground bunker into a place with windows, and that's why he survived, because the blast had a way to get out. So I always thought, like, oh god, everyone wanted to kill Hitler, because, I figured, like, it's a one and done, you kill him and the war is over. He's like, no, Hitler went insane. He was making a lot of bad calls, and they wanted that to continue, because as long as he was making bad calls, there was a chance to beat him. Bill, what's up? Napoleon ice cream. I think you mean Neapolitan. Demon Angel, how you doing? We're listening to soothing music cleaning off a very dirty backyard and talking about Hitler. Never know what you're gonna get here on Cocktails and Consoles. There's a Doctor Who episode called Let's Kill Hitler. Oh, is that talking about like what would happen if we went back in time and like stopped Hitler as a baby? I don't know. That's always been an interesting paradox. That's why I think that time travel is impossible. Because, I mean, first of all, you can technically go back in time for how we have determined or defined time. It's, you know, the period of time it takes for light to reach Earth and, you know, the rotation of the sun and all that. I'm sure you could go fast enough that you could technically go back in time, but if you look at the concept of time in terms of series of events, I don't think we could ever make that happen. But you think about if we had gone back and, you know, killed Hitler before it all started, would the world be a better place? Would we have avoided, you know, the loss of so many lives? Well, you know, it's the devil that you know better than the devil that you don't. Who's to say that something even worse could have happened? Maybe, and I'm not justifying or glorifying him at all. He was an awful person and did some very awful things. But perhaps in standing together to stop that evil thing, it might have brought people together who might have, you know, fallen apart. Yeah, if you move faster than light, you could look back on yourself and watch yourself perform the actions. Really? Well, there was a robot controlled by tiny people that was trying to kill Hitler. Oh, yeah. The concept of surrender to the Japanese, it is worse than, at the time, was worse than death. The Japanese absolutely believed in honor. Not saying believed like they don't anymore, but I'm talking about at the time. Which is funny because we actually they reference that in LA Noire, which I'm very much looking forward to us streaming once I get a job. They have that flashback where they've captured the Japanese, and Cole talks about it, and it's really fascinating. Hey, Alma, what's up? Welcome to the chill stream / history discussion. Well, and I mean, you know, to your point, that's a lot of what drove us using the nuclear bomb, because we knew we would have to, trying to get to Japan and into Japan, we were already losing a lot of lives, island hopping, for lack of a better term, that we knew that the only way to stop the war on the Pacific Rim was we would have to go hard and big, and that's really what pushed us to use the nuclear bomb. It wouldn't be true time travel, though. That's a tongue twister. Your past self would just be the light reaching your eyes. Okay, I follow you now. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, because you can't really rewind events, but what you're talking about isn't so much rewinding events, but you're just seeing it sooner or later. Big hard pig, that's what she said. Would that be what he said? it bothers me, and it will always bother me why Hiroshima and Nagasaki got targeted. Now, maybe there was military compounds there, maybe there was government compounds there. If that wasn't the case, then we were just looking for a big strike to take out, to do numbers. And like I said, I don't hold the Japanese people responsible. I hold the government and the military responsible, just as I was hope that if we did something horrible, you know, the same consideration will be passed on to us. But people who paid the price, I don't think were the right ones. Lord of Cancer, what's up? Yeah, everyone really loves Minecraft. I've tried so hard to get into that game. And like the building is fun, but for me it just seems to lack some story to keep me involved. I should finish this before I go off on a tangent there. We're almost done? Really? Well, thanks, Calvin Miller. I hope you own this house. Because it wasn't bombed by the US yet, Nagasaki was the secondary target. They wanted to bomb Kokura instead of Nagasaki, but the weather was very unfavorable. Oh, that sucks. Something happened, I was so mad and I stopped it. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, weirdly enough, I think back to games like Farmville. And like that game has no plot, especially the early edition of it. But for some reason, friggin' loved it. And I would just play that for hours. Breaking of the Stone's sense of progression was clearing out an area in the calming music. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Patio's done. Oh, that fence panel's driving me crazy. Let's clean that. And let's soak the neighbors. Promise, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy almost Halloween. Heard of the shadows? They have some haunting stuff. Yes! I've heard that it actually burned shadows into walls. Like, if I ever get the chance to go to Japan, I would like to go to... I think I'd probably like to go to Nagasaki. I just want to see it with my own eyes. Good, and you? Doing good. Promise, are you a fan of PowerWash Simulator 2? Oh god, I know, right, Ice? Well, I mean, Japan got some pretty good news recently. I've seen from a couple of sources. I'm waiting for it to be, you know, cross-verified that they've been doing a lot better on dealing with what I like to call the coof, because YouTube doesn't like us to talk about it. They've been better at handling it because they've been using some alternative methods. No, that's cool. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played this. It's interesting I've heard that there's something really satisfying about like watching people play this game, so I wanted to test that out for myself. Also really makes me want to go buy a power cleaner. Have you been hearing bad news about Japan? What's going on? This is oddly satisfying. Okay, Lord of Cancer, you're seeing it too. I see where you're coming from, Emmy, but if you don't have standards, then you could run into the scenario where if someone breaks in your house and steals a frying pan, the person who owns that house can turn around and say, yeah, I want them dead. Yeah, it might be like really, really new information. And again, with given how bad news, or like the news industry has been about verifying shit and trying to be as non-partisan as possible, I keep waiting for a couple of sources to be able to cross-verify. So that's why I haven't been talking about it yet, because I'm still waiting on some more sources to verify that. Oh good, the closer we get, the faster it takes stuff off. Because the way they find views. Exactly, it's been difficult lately being able to suss out news versus clickbait. And that's very frustrating. No matter what side of the fence that you're on, it's politics should not be part of news. Oh my gosh. Oh, all the stepping stones need to be cleaned. Ah, damn it. Yay, okay. I'm gonna have to watch a Markiplier stream and see like what it is about it that everyone gets so excited about this game. I mean, it's fun. I think this probably plays better as a mobile game. You know, like something mindless, you're just dragging your finger across. Watching Dangerously Funny when they're doing PowerWash Simulator. I'll have to check that out. Okay, let's see. Fence post still having some issues. Probably on the other side. There it is. Yep. Stream super cool action games and no one cares, but man, if I stream super casual, me staring at a graph for 5 minutes. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to stare at a graph for 5 minutes? I don't know. It's, and like everyone warns you that, you know, streaming is super fickle, and I don't do this for like massive views or, you know, huge ad revenue. That those times have, you know, come and gone like 6 years ago. You know, you do it because you have fun talking to people you're talking about. I mean, would I love if we, you know, came across some additional people? Absolutely I would. But, and that's why I keep trying to find like the new like streaming 2.0, because I think what we've come to know as streaming has gotten tired. Like, I'm sure you guys sitting here watching, and thank you for watching, are probably thinking like, yeah, you know, there's some other things I could be doing, and I appreciate you spending the time here. But it's like, I want to turn streaming into something people are like, oh my god, you know, I want to go, you know, spend this time, and like you get out like for what you are putting in terms of time. Unfortunately, the tools haven't changed since streaming has began, really. So it's like, how do you keep making something new out of the same old, same old? Wow, this backyard's looking so much better. Let's see. Doghouse roof, still need some lawn edgings and retaining wall. There's a parasol? Where's there a parasol? Oh, that parasol. 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if I can get this parasol without having to get on a step ladder. Oh, it shows me the dirt. Okay. That is super helpful. Thank you. Let me take care of the inside then. Sorry, I thought you meant tab like to bring up this. That makes a lot more sense now. What are you doing, stepladder? Oh, it's just chilling over there on the side. Jesus, this thing is dirty. It's not costing me money by doing this, right? There we go. Oh, nice. I know, why was it suddenly dry? You sneaky little devil. Whoa, I missed a lot over here. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, tiny, tiny, tiny little man. Doghouse roof, done. We'd be swimming in this backyard. Mm-hmm. We'd also probably be dead from that volcano. They've been working overtime. We had a shortage of workers. We didn't have a mandate. Interesting. Company that owns the hotel dropped the mandate. Oh, that's cool. It still sucks. That's you guys have been struggling to find people. Oh, I have a feeling once the government freebies dry up, that problem's gonna start to resolve itself. How did I miss all these pieces? Oh wow, I have to get right in on those. And that. Oh! Fence gate is done! Wait. Eternals is rated worse than Thor the Dark World? Ouch! That's gotta sting. I mean, truth be told, I was not excited for MCU 4.0. Hell, I was barely excited for the end of 3.0. I fucking hate Captain Marvel. She was the worst addition ever. Wait. Retaining wall cap, damn it. Oh, I missed a lot. There's a skate park we have to clean? Oh god. Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes has gotten very suspect after the ratings on the Fauci movie. But that's not the first time they pulled that shit. Come on, there's like one smudge over here. Alright, 2 smudges over here. 2 more smudges under here. Oh, man. It's getting to the point I have no knees. Okay, that's done. What still needs to be cleaned? Down to like my last item. Oh, look at all those clean. There's a window. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't even want to know what the Cuties reviews were. That movie is beyond disgusting. I will fight anyone who's like, oh, but it's trying to, you know, send a good message. I don't care. I don't want to see 8-year-old camel toe in my face. Toy car seat, fence post, fence top. Where are those? Toy car. Oh, toy car seat. Got it. Got it. Fence post, fence top. Alright, so it's one of these posts. Never heard this movie called Cuties. Ah, it's... I would not watch it. Oh, here it is. Where's this fence top? Oh, okay. Top. Yeah, that's a good point, Ice. Done. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden. I intend to join them. Thanks again on the great job, and if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Should we do the playground, or should we do the dirt bike? One for playground. We will go to spa and pool and bowling alley. That's awesome. One for dirt bike. Yeah, the water bill is only 10 times all of that. 2 for dirt bike. Yeah, let's do the bike. Wow, that dirt bike is living up to its name. Oh man, these wheels are gonna... How do we have knees after this? Don't mind the drought. Yep. We're just starting to clean things and have to move like state to state and drain their water supply. Oh yeah, there's a Fauci movie. I mean, calling it a movie is being generous. It's fucking propaganda. Although ironically, the movie came out right before the whole story about the dogs came out. I'm guessing they wish they could pull that back now. Oh yeah, nitty gritty. Oh, but don't worry. Pete Buttigieg is getting his own movie. God, I'm sure Terry McAuliffe is probably going to get his own movie if they can manage to produce one before Tuesday. It's bullshit. Funny enough, Emmy, because I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, if PETA isn't all over this, I'm gonna throw them into the same pit of hell with Fauci. There are some sources of them saying like they are very much against this, but for some reason it's getting no mainstream press, which I'm sure they're not liking either. I have not seen the original Dune. I've also not seen the new one. Although I'm not a big fan of the story. It's just never been something that's appealed to me. This person details cars and it's very satisfying. Yeah, and that's what we were talking about when we came in. Like, people will show up and watch a streamer spend 2 hours cleaning out her air vents. I mean, not because she's wearing like some kind of French maid outfit or anything like that. That's not the thing, but it's for some reason. And it's the same feeling that you get when you're watching like cake icing videos. Why they're so soothing to watch. I know, right, Lord of Cancer? Especially Tulsi Gabbard. I love her. I mean, had she gotten through the primaries in 2020, I would have voted for her. And I am a hardcore Republican. Oh god, no, the pimple popping videos, I can't watch those. Oh god, that'll make me retch. Cannot, will not, no. Hold on. There we go. Oh, home renovations. Yeah, I can imagine that being really popular. Do I need to get like under this? Yep. Was she against? And yeah, I'm actually I'm with her on that only because there's a reason why we separate out men versus women in sports, and there is an advantage. From what I understand, I don't know how true this is, that's what she was trying to preserve. It is an issue that's gonna have to be handled at some point. I've seen grosser stuff than that, I'm sure. I mean, not saying that they can't compete, but we'll make a category specifically for them, so that way, you know, we're kind of keeping apples to apples in terms of competition. Which, I mean, if you think about it from a boxing standpoint, you wouldn't take someone who's 280 pounds and put them up against 120. Officer Dan, how are you doing? Have you played this game yet? God damn it, I didn't know motorbike had this many pieces. Oh god, the earwax ones? No, can't. Oh, so can't. Damn it. The little piece on here. Swing arm. Where are you? Damn it. What about women who naturally produce more testosterone than average women? Then they have to be... Like, we have to answer for that too. I mean, the whole point is keeping sports apples to apples. Oh, damn it. Actually, let me try from up top, because I haven't cleaned up here yet. I haven't played it. It's satisfying and frustrating all at the same time. And at this point, I'm just trying to Hail Mary, because there's... Ah, got it. Dan plays these games. He's also wrong. Oh yeah, exactly. And like Emmy, like one of the things you can always count on me for is like I want to keep standards are very important to me. It's like you talk about free speech. It's for me it's all or none. If I'm gonna be if I'm gonna say free speech is important, then I have to defend people who say horrible things, because otherwise I'm not following my own standard. So again, here it's even if we need to start divvying up, like, men, women, trans women, women with more testosterone, men with more estrogen, let's do it. Just to give everyone as equal of a playing field as possible. Demon Angel spotted it. Well, that was a nice quick $75. Okay. Do we bungalow or do we playground? They're trying to fix the Red Delicious. Supposedly, it's not supposed to taste awful and it was a mistake. Yeah, what is that about Red Delicious? They're not delicious. I hate those apples. My favorite apple, and they're ungodly expensive, Jazz apples. Trust me, they're a thing. They're like Fuji apples. They're crisp, they're sweet, they're a little tangy. Oh, they're the best. Clean as an egg, never heard that before. Me either. Okay, 1 for playground, 1 for bungalow, 2 for playground, 2 for bungalow, 3 for ooh, playground just wins out. Okay, you know what we have to clean first. Is there a run button? Oh, there's a run button. No kidding, you're eating Jazz apples right now. Aren't they the best? Like, I won't cook with them. They don't hold up. I will always go Granny Smith for that. But for just straight eating, Jazz apples are the best. You like the tang of the Granny Smith. I like Granny Smith for apple pies. Oh, bye, Demon Angel. Wow, you guys really love the green apples. For me, they're still a little too tart. If I put some sugar on them, they're good. Well, again, Emmy, we just need to make it its own category, and it's a guy can hold a guy. Oh no, let me put that. A guy could hold a girl up easier than a guy holding up a guy. So we want to make sure if we're keeping apples to apples, then let's put them in based off of physicality. Like, let's take gender out of it. Let's just take a look at it from physicality. Like weight classes. Let's call it weight classes. That's a nice non-offensive term. Let's turn everything into a weight class. The tart is the whole point. I mean, I love tart. This is like mostly lime juice, but for some reason, Granny Smith's, it's a different tart to me. Oh god, yeah. Fruit, vegetables, anything you can get off a tree, out of the ground, is going to taste better than anything you get out of a store. Because anything in a store was picked way before it was ripe, so there's very, very less flavor. That's why I want to grow my own green onions, my own tomatoes, my own pomegranates, my own pink grapefruits, like all of it. Oh, thanks, Alexandra. I have had Miracle Berry. It makes chomping into a lemon so satisfying. Like, I would just eat that all day long, even though it would absolutely ruin my teeth. I have had Honeycrisp, but they get a little too mushy for me. They deliver on the honey, not so much on the crisp, for the ones that I've had. Yes, that's the sour taste sweet thing. Although eating the Miracle Berry itself, ooh, not my favorite flavor. Well, it just needs to come around to the times, Demi, and I don't know why they haven't, and I'm not going to speak for them. Probably because there's been no push for them to do it. Yeah, it has such a medicinal taste, absolutely. Oh god, look how yellow that is. I hate the color yellow, and that's still so pretty. God, if cleaning my house was only this easy. Although it would be so soaked. Love this color of purple. Purple and yellow, like purple and orange, go so nicely together. I had when I was in high school doing color guard, we had flags that were these colors. Can I jump up the slide? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Oh, I can't hit that from here. And did this get the volcano too? Let's take a look. No volcanoes in sight. This just may be the result of kids and their grubby little fingers. That's true. The color wheel is very, very useful. Are we losing water pressure? Like, I should be blasting these suckers off. Still that. Still 15 degrees. Seems to be my sweet spot. Years of unspeakable children dirt. Yeah. Kids are amazing dirt magnets, are they not? Sorry, that was my calendar reminding me that I need to clean the cat box after the stream. Sadly, won't be this easy or this satisfying. But girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Nice, Cody. Good reference. Okay, before I go off on a tangent, let me make sure that the rest of this is nice and clean. Oh god, look how yellow that is. Hold on. This cannot be allowed to stand. Also a benefit to having children. Free labor around the house to do this for you. There we go. We need to have a clean landing spot. No more dirt. I say this as I think of my car and how dirty it is. It could use some power washing. Yet another reason why I need to get a power washer. This game really should make its own power washers and sell them as merch. They would make so much money. This game would basically be free advertising. Why is this so calming? President Nut! How you doing, sir? I know, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is it about this game that this is so satisfying? It's cleaning. This has to be the most boring streaming content ever, and yet... Welcome back, Snark. Nice to know our riveting discussion about Hitler put you to sleep. I mean, I will admit, I am cheating with the music, but I picked this music. Can we buy a better nozzle? I would love to. How do we do that? Oh, Snark, we got on a whole discussion around World War I, World War II, Pol Pot's, Stalin, Hitler, Berlin, bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. We covered some ground. Yeah, we talked about everything wrong with the world. My God, this Stegosaurus got stuck in the tar pits. Look how dirty he is. Oh my God. Oh, and it's counting all of the ground too. That's true, Ice. That's very true. You can buy things? Okay, good. Let me try buying something. There we go. Ooh. Medium duty. don't have the money. That sucks. Oh, these are all stylings. Oh, this sounds good. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Used with... Ooh. Oh, we have to have the washer for it. Damn it. Okay, well, can we... Let's buy that. Cannot be used when close to a surface. Okay. Used while cleaning. Let's buy that. These I can't get. Let's try the turbo nozzle and see how that does for us. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, look at all this kickback. Hope you guys like getting wet. Still on that cleaning liquid. Alright, fine. This is kind of doing better? Oh, that's... Let's try this one. Oh, okay, this is gonna help. This is not gonna help. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the shop. Buy that one. Okay, that's doing a bit better. Is it actual Halloween? Oh, yeah! Happy Halloween! For everyone on the East Coast. Oh yeah, this is much better. Thank you for telling me about that. Ice. This is a damn good power cleaner. Oh my gosh, this one's gonna take a while to clean. It's going faster though. We're hopefully not wasting as much water. Yeah, we're only on the dinosaur. Yep. Oh man, but look at all the places we can reach. I can now mass clean under him. This is great. God, has it been 5 years already, Emmy? I don't remember, Cody. It's like 5, 6 years. Like, I feel like you've been around since the beginning. Oh, good night, Ice. Have a great Halloween if I don't talk to you before. Damn it. About 3 or so. I appreciate all you guys who have stuck around. Oh god, this is getting so much easier. Thank you for the tip. Oh, thanks, Cody. Oh, thanks, Snark. I'm glad. Here's hoping we never have to go through that shit show ever again. I mean, we might, because we haven't held the ones who are accountable or who are responsible for it accountable. But hopefully once we do that, we'll never have to go through that shit again. Oh, thanks, Emmy. Thanks, Amma. You guys really helped me to get through the pandemic. Being in lockdown and not having a job and being alone in my house. Plus having to wage war on my neighbors. Not a good time. god, we've actually gotten this sucker clean. Oh yeah, it's very true. There's just so much politics and bullshit going on, and money and power, that we may never know. So we can look forward to this shit happening again. Oh, the Stego slide has actually gotten... Oh my god. You got to be kidding me! Yeah, we're down to like tiny little spots, but this is still a giant thing. Oh, I see you. Oh, never mind. You're a shadow, you're not dirt. Clean. Oh, I'm glad, Cody. Let's go find something else tiny to clean. I love this community. I have to say, we have like one of the best communities of all the streaming communities. Okay, I need instant gratification. Let's go clean. That bench was red. I know, right? Who would have known? After we clean this, children are not allowed to play on this. We spent way too long getting this cleaned. It is to be looked at, but never touched. Oh, I agree, Cody. I 100% agree. And that's all thanks to you guys. Amazing, just like the specific placement of the dirt. Oh, that underside. Ooh, that's where it all is. Booyah. Catnap to my remote. Oh, let's find some other instant gratification. There we go. That was fast. Just don't press tab near the playset. It just all glows orange. Like, yeah, just buy a new one. Yeah, I don't know if this is dirt or if this is rust. Or ash, or what the hell happened here? Beyond children. Are you on Pinterest? I was a long time ago. I have not kept my account up to date. I never really learned how to use Pinterest correctly. I got on it because I figured, you know, starting a YouTube channel, I need to be on all the socials. And that was the only thing that actually got me on Twitter. I wanted nothing to do with Twitter prior to that. So I got on Pinterest. I got on, oh god, what was that other one before it went under, not Rumble. Oh god, I can't think of the name of it. I was on that one, I didn't do anything with it. I think I even tried getting on Reddit. That made no sense. Not so much being on Reddit. Reddit makes no sense to me at all. Oh, damn it. Why are we 9 feet tall? Sweet. Oh, here we go. Oh, look how green that is. AOL customer, what's up? Happy early Halloween. Damn it. Oh, thank you, Promise. Yeah, I don't know where my other cat is right now. But they love to dart in and out. Oh, that's true. I need to log into Secret World. They've got their Samain. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Events going on. Which, by the way, Amma, I don't know why you're not playing Secret World. You would love Secret World. It does lore well. Like, Christmas is always Krampus. They celebrate Samhain. They talk about vampires. They talk about what they call zombies. They talk about where the source of them come from. It's, God, it's such a good game. Yeah, I'm getting some Hue flashbacks too. I'm so glad you guys like that game. I'm happy to do another chill stream where we full clear that one again. Yeah, Hue is a big reason why I miss doing New Game Wednesdays, because I would have had no idea about that game if I didn't task myself with reviewing a new game every week. And it was the only new game that looked kind of interesting, and even when I played it, I really didn't give it the time of day. But Matt, if you remember, was in a lot of my videos, and he was big in the LA Noire playthrough. He absolutely loved it, and he was the one telling me, like, Melissa, you've got to play, you got to stream Hue again. So he's the one who actually got me to stream it. Okay, I was way off on that. But yeah, you would love Secret World, because it deals with witchcraft, it deals with ancient Egypt, like, oh my god, all the things that it covers. It deals with religion. Like, you actually talk to a guy who's standing next to a burning bush, and they're having an argument with each other. It's hilarious. I haven't seen Matt in a while. He's up in California. He's been pretty busy. I want to see if I can get him on the stream. I know he's been interested in doing it. I just gotta think of a game that makes sense to do with one person here and one person remote. Yeah, it's like the name Siobhan, which if you were to try to pronounce that with having no inference, looks like Sigoban. Like, how is that in Siobhan? How did we get from that to the other? I mean, the answer is Gaelic, and I'm horrible at butchering it, but like, I was not even given a fair shot at saying that correctly. I don't know if I can get under there. Or if it's expecting me to. It's expecting me to. Alright. Damn it. I was hoping we could avoid this. James Money, what's up, dude? How are you doing? We are cleaning the dirtiest playground you've ever seen. Oh, are you getting lag? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa. None of it's pronounced the way it looks, none of it. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh god, it's all these tiny pieces. Oh, okay. Couple not so tiny pieces. damn it. Yeah, like what psychopath came up with the idea of, hey, let's put a P in a word, make it silent? It's like, what are you, French? Why put a letter in there if you're not expected to pronounce it? I must have like no knees after this. God damn it, I can't see with everything around it. Yes! That's true. Isn't English like a mix of like French and German and... I mean, thankfully we were smart enough to avoid assigning genders to inanimate objects, because... Can you imagine the stress of trying not to misgender a chair in this day and age? And who got to pick all the genders of all the inanimate objects in the world? Also, who would want that job? Who's that bored? Eric, what's up? Is that chair an attack helicopter? I mean, if I was a chair, I would identify as an attack helicopter. Because who would want to be a chair? People put their ass on you. Listen, my car is a bitch. She's 100% a bitch. I'm going to gender my car as a bitch if she's going to be a bitch. That is fair. But are you gonna get mad at me if I accidentally call your car a dick? That's the question. Your dad bought you a car? Congrats, dude. What kind of car? Jafet, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Happy early Halloween. I'm doing a horrible job at cleaning, which, trust me, is nothing new if you know me at all. I'm also drastically using up a lot of the Earth's water supply. Pontiac vibe, not bad. Is that a manual or automatic? There we go. Alright, let's get a head start on this. This part is going to be tough. Automatic, nice. I never learned how to drive manual. It's like, why would I want to do what a transmission does? That's why I pay for a transmission. This part's gonna be the part that kills me. It's not even the pieces of the playground, like the swing set and all that. It's gonna be this goddamn matte, because there's going to be little pieces like this all the fuck over. See? This is gonna drive me insane. Called him fat bastard. That is a great name for a car. Oh, I know, right, Lord of Cancer? You know, dirt aside, this is a nice playground. Oh, look at that glistening. It's so clean. I may as well take care of the edge while I'm here. God damn it. Huge concrete tunnels. Yep. I grew up in the age where toys were lawn darts. They thought that was a great idea to give to kids. We had metal slides, like none of it was good. Oh god, those were sewer pipes? Ooh. How many kids got tetanus from that? Doesn't know when to quit spending. I agree. That's something that's been a major learning curve for me, is just how fucking inefficient this is on both sides. If it's the government, we should definitely not give them any money to spend because they're bad at it. I mean, has anyone ever audited the budget? I would love to know. Because I can guarantee you there's a good amount of our money that's being fucking wasted. Oh my gosh, I think we... Oh, nope, not all of it. Who didn't name fireworks at their friends? Not I, said the fly. I'm amazed my friends survived. Looks like poor shadow rendering. I agree. I've had magical battles with Roman candles. The whole government just needs to get thrown into a dumpster and lit on fire, start fresh. I 100% agree. I think left, right, blue, red, Republican, Democrat, the one thing I think we can all come together on is government fucking sucks and needs to be overhauled. And less is way more when it comes to the people that we hired to do a job and doing it poorly. Looks like you're doing spells. Oh my god. Wooden tire and metal playground. I remember those days. It's awful. But you know what? We got resilient real quick. Because we had to be. Tetanus schmetanus. We survived. Cream not included. God, see, my ADD is so bad. I just like can't even focus on one thing. 30 feet high, no safety rails, right? You felt like a Marine coming out of that. I mean, I say it, and I don't even think I could live up to it. But like, if I ever had a kid, I would want that kid to grow up tough. Like, I feel like I would want to kind of take away all the safety guardrails with the kid, because I want the kid to learn life's not going to be kind. So you better start training early. But I'm pretty sure if I had a child, I would just be like that helicopter mom. So it's probably a good thing I don't have kids. Because I'd be one giant hypocrite. Until the kid starts crying for no reason, and then we get back into not giving a shit mom. My mom used to force us to play outside and lock the door behind us. Damn. Oh, this tower's gonna take forever. I should probably get all the underside first. Like, it's gonna be this shit on the sides and underneath. It's going to drive me insane. So let's start there. It's different though now. Kids are being human trafficked at an obscenely high rate. My mom only did that because we grew up in the country. You know, that's a good point. We grew up in a time where your kids didn't have cell phones. Like, you would just tell them be home when the not the traffic light, the street light came on. And I weirdly enough, I think I was thinking about it a couple days ago. Like, my parents had no idea where I was. They had no way to find me. I never felt like I was ever in any danger. I'm guessing they didn't feel like I was ever in any danger, because if they did, they wouldn't let me go outside. And I'm thinking, like, that doesn't even work in this day and age anymore. And for one of the many reasons, exactly what you brought up, Amma. Like, I mean, I look back on it now, I'm like, shit, I had a pretty great childhood. School shootings weren't a thing. Your kids could just be out for whenever, and you never had to worry. Like, your neighbors looked out and helped parent your kids. Community was a thing. That's not a thing anymore. We didn't get cable until I was 8. I remember the street light thing as well. When it came on, it was time to come home. Yep. It's like, at some point, I think we need to return to that. Because this has been such a... I started to stream about, you know, relaxing and being chill, and we're talking about, like, deep subjects. But I'm having fun. I love deep discussions like this. But I mean, it's not that it's impossible to bring us back to that, but there does have to be a concentrated effort. I was bumming around on YouTube, and I forget what channel I was watching. I want to say it was in Detroit, but I could be wrong on that. There's a group of dads. I think they were in the military together and they're retired now or something like that. They wanted to make the schools safer. So what they decided to do is that they get together, they go to the schools, like they make sure that kids are behaving, they help keep the kids safe. Like I don't know if they're armed or anything like that, but like the kids feel safer because they've got dads at the school, and they don't fuck around, because even some of the kids are like, do you know what the dad stare is? And the guy interviewing was like, what are you talking about? It's like, there's a dad stare. If they give you the dad stare, then you stop fucking around. And it warmed my heart so much. I'm like, oh my god, it is possible to come back from this nightmare hellscape that we call reality. Yes, Dad's on Duty. Oh my god, that was such a great story. Like, we need more of that. We've got parents that are getting tired of crap going on in schools, so they're creating their own schools. They're working together with other parents saying, hey, I'll take Monday, you take Tuesday, Clarice, you got Wednesday, and they're teaching kids. Like, watching parents step up in 2020 and 2021, oh my god, it's like a last vestige of hope. It's been so wonderful. Like, can you imagine if we had dads on duty in every county? Oh my god. I mean, how awesome is that for kids who don't have dads at home? Now they have a dad at school. That's wonderful. See, now we need a mom version of that too. Like, I fully believe in the old adage, it takes a community to raise a kid. I'm butchering that phrase, but I mean, that's why I behaved as a kid, even when my parents weren't around, is you didn't fuck around when your neighbors were watching you, because they would rat you out to your parents. Oh yeah, and there are parents, and I fear I might be one of them, just because I would want a break, that let the internet parent the kids. Like, here's the phone, just please shut up for 20 minutes. But that's why I believe, like, and hats off to single parents, it is not easy trying to do the job of two people all in one. You cannot be good cop and bad cop all together. Like, you know, whether it's two mothers, two fathers, a mother and father. I don't give a shit. Like, we need to get back to having two parents again. It is not fair to ask one person to be two people, two kids. Also, the reason why I don't have kids is I trust no one to stick around if I become parent. Or if I become pregnant. Not parent. Pregnant. Like, I would have them in so much legal red tape, their eyes would water. Right? No smartphones, no. Oh my god, if I had a smartphone in school, I would fail school. Like, it's just a guaranteed. School for me was so boring. The only reason why I graduated with good grades was because my parents fucking threatened me. I had a phone with games on it, I would have failed. 100% would have failed. Biker Bob, yeah, this is... Well, I'm also in Mountain Time Zone, so it's only like 10 o'clock here. Also, I swear to God, I've gone over a lot of these segments 9 times over, and it's still not cleaning shit. Trex, what's up, dude? Well, we're actually making progress on the tower. Maybe we don't have to get so in the nitty-gritty. Maybe this game will be a little bit forgiving for us. Also have the feeling I'm gonna have to use the goddamn ladder. Aw, thanks, Snark. Yeah, if you guys have other ideas for chill streams, let me know. I love doing these. How much weed do you have to smoke to play with this stuff for hours? I imagine a lot. I also imagine you probably wouldn't get past one of these levels because you would just be doing this for hours. Yeah, I would have just condemned this whole area. Like, it's not worth it. Also, why don't you have a team for this? That's a damn good question. Oh yeah, you can draw pictures. Wait, hold on. Well, that's narrow. And possibly misshapen. There we go. And we'll clean it up for YouTube. I know, so mature. Oh, come on, I had to. I feel like I'd also be the parent who plays with their kids on the playground and not care what other parents think. Too true. Also, I'm sure you'd probably be so sleep deprived that you've forgotten what other people are. That green nozzle better for the floor. It's better for articulate drawings, let's call it that. Oh, good night, Snark. Yeah, I may have been born a woman. I love me some penis humor. You hang out with weird looking guys. How about I hang out with a lot of circumcised ones? Like, I didn't realize that was such a popular thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it. I haven't actually seen one that hasn't been. But I thought that was a trend that was kind of going out of style. In America it is, ah. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to get specific with this. There we go. Wait, what are we talking about? Circumcision. Yep, we've hit that hour of the night. The gay community, let's just say that if you're intact, people either want you or they're too scared, no joke. Really? I never knew that. I mean, I know people have preferences, but... This seems to be doing a pretty good job. At least knocking out some in the range. I don't agree with it for men or women. Wait, there's a woman thing? Oh my god. America's one of the few countries where the majority of the men are circumcised. Okay, cool. It's like, I know it's big in the Italian community. And of course the Jewish community. I just didn't know beyond that. I like my anteater. I've also never heard it called that before. That's hilarious. Doctors are very pushy for it for newborns as they charge you 10 grand per child to snip snip. My god, doctors are fucking greedy. Oh, is it to whether, like, females prefer it? Maybe I was reading that comment wrong. It made it sound like that there was, like, a circumcision for women. Wow, range on this sucker's really good. there is female okay, so what? How does that go? Like, I'm afraid of the answer, but at the same time, like, morbidly curious. Shit, this may be the best nozzle. It kind of makes sense why it's been done in the Middle East. Like, you know, the religious aspect aside, like, I always heard that what really kicked it off was, you know, you had the procedure done to avoid, like, sand getting stuck in there from travel. Where the need for that, as far as I know, unless you're in very sandy areas, isn't nearly as much. Why would they get rid of that? Not the first one, the second one. That's like the whole point. Wow, that did a pretty decent job. Oh god, this climbing pole is gonna be tricky. Oh, okay. It's that reason. I've never understood that. Like, you get that's how humankind has lasted this long, right? Because sex feel good. If sex no feel good, humankind no exist no more. Oh my god, they do that with men too? Jesus. God, okay, this thing's like a friggin' laser. Hey, we got something cleaned. My poor drink. I've forgotten all about it. My god. I am learning a whole bunch of stuff tonight. Isn't it weird because you think about, like, they don't do anything else when you're born except that. You casually clean, you come back off break and a sandstorm came through. That would suck so bad. What topics we've been talking about, right? We've discussed Hitler, we've discussed the bombing of Nagasaki, we've discussed circumcision. Like, let's cover all the taboo topics tonight. I'm not even drunk. I was gonna say, how the hell could one even attempt to regrow it? I mean, hell, if I was a penis, I'd be like, nope, not even gonna try. We just got born and you cut that off me? I ain't growing it back for you. Also, I've always wondered, like, should that be a thing where the kid should, you know, be part of the decision-making party? Although maybe the reason why it happens when you're born is because who would want that afterwards? Stem cells is an interesting, you know, I get it, the harvesting of it is where a lot of the problems come into play, but some of the medical stuff that some stem cells can do, it's amazing shit. It's like the body's 3D printer. It's incredible. I would cry if I had this job. I'd have to be high to have this job. Ah. There'll be limited snow at next year's Olympics. Yeah, I also heard, and I don't know if this is true, Beijing basically told everyone else to fuck off. No one gets to go unless they're in China. That true? Like, how is it the World Olympics if it's one country? If I ever have kids, which I'm not, but still, you'd be an amazing mom. And an amazing aunt, Amma. If I ever have kids, you're one of the aunts. I wouldn't do it if they want it done later in life, then it's, yeah, exactly, it's their decision. Also, let's hope they're really drunk when they get it done. Do you mean spectators? That's kind of how I understood it, but the news thing that I was reading was not very clear. Like, the way they phrased it, it was like, hey, if you're from another country, don't plan on attending the Olympics because China's not gonna let you in. I thought to myself, that sounds weird. It's the World Olympics. Oh yeah, I have not forgiven them for the shit that they do to the Uyghurs. And again, I don't hold that against China, I hold that against the CCP. Back to our previous discussion, the people who live in the country don't have a say in a lot of the shit that the government does. What happened to this playground? It looks like God picked it up and just dunked it in his ashtray and then set it back down. I'm going to be the lesbian rich aunt. I just need to get rich. I can okay, not only can I see that happening for you, Alma, I just imagine you with like one of those big ass hats, like those Derby Day hats. Just all the time. You know, I have heard that, Lord of Cancer. Like, they're risking, and again, I'm waiting for some more sources to back this up. They're at risk of going into a depression. And again, I don't know if it's one company of theirs, like it's like their version of BlackRock, Evergreen, is at risk of defaulting, which would definitely impact China or the CCP if that happens. Yeah, that's another thing that needs to happen, Emmy. China and Hollywood need to decouple themselves because we can't even begin to talk about. I'm not saying we, I mean like the general we. You know, talking about. I don't even know how you want to put this. I mean, have you seen. Like, Hollywood likes to pretend that they're progressive and, you know, forward thinking. And then you have John Cena apologizing profusely to China for daring to call Taiwan a country. You look at the posters for Avengers Endgame. Good luck spotting anyone of color. Not allowed. Like, Hollywood needs to get off the CCP tit. Let's just put it that way. If you're so thirsty for Chinese money, then move there. Yep, that happened with Black Panther. Exactly. No kidding. Vietnam's been rapidly growing economically and socially. North Vietnam, South Vietnam, or both? China sees Vietnam as a threat. Well, they're on their doorstep. Yeah, that's got to be hitting them in the wallet. Oh god, yeah, and the schools and the universities. We got a lot of work ahead of us, unfortunately. No one wants to move there. We don't like their social credit. I don't either. But, I mean, if at some point Hollywood needs to put up or shut up. Like, that's like espousing of being vegan, and then when you think no one's looking, scarfing down hamburgers. Vietnam could surpass them. Now that's interesting. Yeah, I've been enjoying this nozzle, but that sounds weird. Because it's been doing a pretty good job. Let me finish the monkey bars first. Oh wait, no, I need to get up there too. Alright, come here. Ha ha ha. Hey, it did a pretty good job. Yeah, I mean, they knew what side of their bread is buttered. I mean, thankfully they didn't buy into the bullshit of, oh, well, you know, no one's just really tried communism. No, it's been tried. And it works great. Till it runs out of money. I'm retired to the sticks. Living off the land. Oh my god, it's so dirty. See, I can't even get myself to focus on finishing one of these. Oh yeah, I mean, every country has something that they need to work on, that's for damn sure. Like, no society will ever be perfect. If you're not constantly trying to improve things, then you're way behind the 8 ball. Which we're finding out right now. We took our eye off a lot of the things because, you know, we didn't see the smoke, we assumed that there was no fire, and now, unfortunately, all the smoke alarms are going off. We're choking on carbon monoxide, and now we're trying to put out a whole lot of fires at once. Oh, Mikhail Gorbachev was great. I mean, I was a little kid when he was in power, but loved him. Like, he was willing to sit down at the table with the United States, the first in a, was apparently a line of Russian, I don't want to use the term dictators, but dictators, up to that time. Yes, monkey bar's done. Yeah, I think you're right. We need to green nozzle this. My friend gave me a horse, so now I got post transport. Ooh, how fun. Yeah, that doesn't happen often. Sorry, I was commenting to Emmy's thing. Hell, I'll even say he can definitely be a prick. And there's a lot of people who are missing, but every now and again, like, Putin can come out on the side of, on the good side. Like, every 1 out of 10, I've seen him, you know, do something good. May not be so much equality. I think what you're thinking, and correct me if I'm wrong, Lord of Cancer, is equity. Equity is a problem. Equality is great. Everyone should have equal opportunity. Guaranteeing people the same results, that's equity. That's a problem. Because guaranteeing everyone the same results, spoiler alert, communism. That means everyone gets the same thing no matter how much effort is put forward, so why put forward any effort if you're gonna get exactly as much as the guy next to you who's put forth no effort? Oh, actually, I'm seeing 16. 16 likes! Thank you guys so much. See, we haven't covered all the uncomfortable topics, but here we go. Communism. Boris Yeltsin, who succeeded him when Russia became independent, sent a wreath for when Mikhail's wife passed away from cancer. Oh, that's nice. Basically, the school project paradox. Exactly! Oh my god, that is a great analogy for fucking communism. It's the school project. If you put in all the effort or none of the effort, you all get the same grade. And who hates that the most? The person who had to put in all the effort. It's like, you want to ask why I'm a hardcore capitalist? School projects. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Can we get up here? Fuck. Damn it. Ooh. Okay. That was close. Oh my god, I love that analogy so much. I hope you don't mind, Cody. I'm gonna borrow that analogy anytime I talk to someone who's like, oh, but Marxism, but communism. Like, you ever done a school project? Now, that's not to say capitalism has its problems, and we're seeing some of them right now. There are some industries that don't do well in capitalism. Unfortunately, healthcare being one of them. You can absolutely incentivize good people to do bad things. It does have noise tracks. I actually muted out the noise because I wanted to put in some really soothing music, but it has like water sounds, it's got ambient sounds like birds chirping and things like that. I just cranked them all down because I wanted to put in some really soothing music. A lot of Russians I work with tell me they'd rather freedom over wealth. Freedom has to be the, like, you, what do they talk about? The hierarchy of needs. I don't know if you guys have encountered this in your schools. It's basically people need things, but there's levels to which they need things, and of the things that they need, they don't want the stuff on top if the stuff at the bottom isn't being satisfied. So at the base of it, you have like food, water, shelter, like your basic primary survival needs. After that, it's things, oh, how did it go? I'm butchering this and I apologize. It's things like education, ability to sustain yourself. Beyond just surviving, it's sustaining. Then once you sustain, then it's, you know, how do you expand your lot and your enjoyability of life. Fuck, where was I going with this tangent? Damn it. Someone said this about that. Oh, freedom over wealth. You can have all the money in the world, but if you have no freedom, it serves you no purpose. So you need to have freedom first, and then you want wealth. Yeltsin was an independent while Putin is center-right. Ah. Maslow's hierarchy. Thank you, Octarix. I was trying to remember the name of that. It was driving me nuts. Could make a joke about that white stuff. Feel free. We've already talked about penises and circumcision, so nothing is off topic tonight. Girl, why would you want more money if you can't do anything with it? Exactly. Like having a beautiful house means nothing if you don't have food. Let's see, let me try getting this last. Oh, can I make that jump? Shit. Hold on. In case I can't make that jump. Fuck, I'm gonna have to make that jump. No! Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, we're good. I loved Ronald Reagan. I didn't understand his whole Star Wars thing. But again, I was like 5. But I liked him. Like, for me, he at least attempted to be a politician in that he tried to play the game. I was getting down and dirty. I mean clean. Lady Asher, how you doing? Yeah, this thing is a trick and a half. I had to clean this whole fucking place. Now I never want kids ever. I know a Russian Estonian guy at work whose family wants to move to Russia, but they lose the freedom they have in Estonia if they move to Russia. That's a shame. Like, I'd love to visit Russia, but I'm not gonna lie, a fair amount of it scares me. Also because I have to learn not only a whole new language, a whole new fucking alphabet. Okay, cleaning roofs sucks ass. Well, I mean, that's true of practically every president. I mean, there's no way to be president and even trying to do all the right stuff, you're gonna do some bad shit. Because you cannot satisfy the needs of how many people do we have in the United States? It's not possible. Like, I bitch about presidents, I wouldn't want that job. Because I would know my hands would be tied. That's why I believe in very fucking limited government. It was great when we were tiny. Doesn't work that way anymore. Oh, the drug war was a dumb idea. I'll be the first to admit that. That was stupid. We didn't learn from when we tried to make alcohol illegal. See, that's if you ignore history, it will repeat itself. Oh no, I'm invested. I want to finish this. Oh, Dare was a bad idea. And again, it's, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. The intention was great. The execution was terrible. Coffee. Oh yeah, can you imagine them trying to make coffee illegal? Like, these people forget. The reason why we have a United States is because some idiot decided to increase the tax on, I think it was tea, by 2 cents. And that was enough to incense the entire population to say, fuck this shit, we're out, grab their guns, and go to war with England. Yep, Emmy, I weirdly enough, I was watching that one last night, and guess what they had to put into place to substitute that revenue? Income tax. So they repealed the prohibition on alcohol, they didn't repeal income tax, which, to your point earlier, government rarely concedes the power that is given to them. So we shouldn't fucking give it to them. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Because unless you want a bunch of functioning retards making decisions for you, nope. It's true, the tea tax was a part of it. England, the highest superpower pin in the world. Yeah, at one point. It's too cozy here. Fair enough, Asher. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, thank you, Cody. Oh, thank you, Asher. I hope you're doing well. Everyone got their melatonin-laced cocos ready. My god, can you imagine how long this would take if we hadn't upgraded our gear? Oh, thank you guys for telling me about that. Be like trying to clean this with a toothbrush. Speaking of, now that we're nice and close. Pizza sounds good. I picked up some pierogies at the store that I'm going to fry up after the stream. I haven't had them in so long. I made a batch of pot stickers from scratch. They did not turn out well. Oh, hold on. Oh, yes, I understand, game. This place is dirty. Stop allowing children here. What's your favorite piece of meat lovers, pepperoni and cheese? My absolute favorite would be sausage and shaved fennel. I make it myself with dough from scratch. It's really good. Made from dumplings. Oh, nice. The problem I keep running into, they never have the pot sticker wrappers. They always have wonton wrappers, which I think are thinner. And like they never hold together. They always fall apart every time you try to pleat them. It's a disaster. This when Miss Rona started. It's quite possible. Okay, this is not quite as there we go. It would be nice if they'd broken this big piece up a little bit. Because there's going to be so much hidden crap. It's going to be so hard to find. Even with the tab trick. See, like here. I'm gonna have to sandblast this shit. Like seriously, I think this nozzle is taking off a couple layers of paint. But it is getting the job done. Russia has a drinking problem? Ugh. Oh, when you don't allow freedom. Yeah, for large areas we're gonna do the blue nozzle, but I'm gonna edge first a little bit with this. Unfortunately, the blue nozzle is just not cutting it on some of this. You know, it's interesting. I mean, hearing now how well Vietnam is doing, I'm hoping that's going to be a incentive to a lot of countries. Like, hey, you know what? Why don't we just do what they're doing because we're fucking up, and they're doing well. Gonna edge first, not gonna make a joke. Oh, by all means, feel free. We've been making all kinds of crude jokes tonight. Damn it, stop it. Jeffrey, what's up? Happy early Halloween, or probably almost Halloween where you are. Good night, Emmy. 18 likes. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This will be the last level. It's a monster. But we are gonna get through it. Oh, son of a bitch. Edging is driving me insane. Oh, thanks, Jeffrey. This is just some teenagers with some black spray paint. That's quite possible. Oh god, I'm afraid to see what the next level is. Oh, we still have the condo. The cabana? The cabana was the other one. No. Looks like a tongue. Easy. I'll just get like 20 bucks. They're like, you took 4 years to do this. Like, what, you want perfection or not? Like, all the kids who used to play here have grown up and started families. Clean Central Park. Oh, God. Yeah, at that point, I'm hiring a fucking crew. God, spending forever on this one. And I can just see all the fucking cracks that are gonna come back and haunt me. Look at all this. God damn, stop it. Oh, okay, that's working. Karens are probably gonna leave a negative review on Yelp. Well, they can come here and clean this shit then. And I'll sit on the sidelines and drink Chardonnay and point out all their mistakes. Oh my god. Oh hey, I didn't do too bad of a job. Look at that. I don't have a lot of massive orange. Well, there we do. That one's kind of hard to see. I started college in person, I've seen more cracks and cheeks than I thought possible. You're gonna audition for Annie? That's awesome! God, it's been so long since I've seen Annie. I don't remember all of the roles. It's actually been a long time. I don't remember which ones have singing parts. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. God damn it. Yeah, we still have the roof, but I mean, look at that for this interior, though. I didn't do too bad of a job. I mean, I'd call it passable. See, a little productivity trick. You gotta give yourself short, easy wins to keep your motivation up. That's why Vegas is as powerful as it is. Bungalow is full of mini wins. Ah, that makes sense. Am I too tall for this? God damn it. See, y'all, Cody was on to something. guess we're being short. There we go. Now let's trim this up. Oh yeah, the second a child walks near this area, it's gonna be dirty again. Well, that's cool. We're already getting people hitting us up for jobs. That must mean we're making progress. Oh, hallelujah, we're making progress. What kind of sadist did this to him? I don't know, but they need to be drawn and quartered for this crap. May seem a little extreme, I know, but cleaning this is awful. Stools. Okay, we need to get on that roof. Oh, fuck. Damn it. No, get up there. Shit. Fuck. Oh, damn it. We're 10,000 feet tall. Why can we not get up there? Oh, fine. Thank you, President Nut. Alright, I'm gonna have to be very careful here. Oh my god! Damn it. Shit. Oh wow, I'm really up and close. Well, I can get all this. Wasn't quite what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Press tab and roll outside the park lights up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to clean. When I used to work manual labor, my boss was a workaholic. Even there were some owners and landscapers who were sadists. He, out of all the people saying, I hated that job. And you know, what was that movie I learned it from? Not Liar Liar. What's the one where Jim Carrey plays God? Bruce Almighty. That's it. Was that Bruce Almighty, or am I thinking the sequel? I might be thinking the sequel. You know what I'm talking about. Where when he goes to like hang out with God and he's realizing he's fucking up and God makes him clean the floor, and he talks about the virtue of manual labor. He's not wrong. Like, there is something you really get out of doing manual labor. It sucks, but you do get something out of it. Oh, that's right, because yet the sequel was like Evan Almighty or something like that. Okay, good. So it's been so long since I've seen that movie. I'd forgotten the name. Alright, let me take care of the exterior wall here. This is doing a good job at quite a distance. Oh, stop it. Wow. Distance on this thing is ridiculous. Like, look at that. Am I not destroying this thing? I mean, work should never revolve... No, life should never revolve around work. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. You work to live. You don't live to work. And boundaries need to be set. This is something that we're going to have to kind of rediscover. Now, with a lot of people working remote, for the workers, they're not going to realize just how much extra time that they're going to be putting in, because when your computer is right there, you will work many more hours than you think or than you should. And workers will absolutely... Shush. Phone, I'm talking. Workers will absolutely take advantage of that. So people are going to have to get really disciplined about when you're working remote, when you're working from home, you need to have a part of your house that is your office. It is locked away from the rest of the house. You go in there for 8 hours, you leave your computer in there, and you let people know when you're available and when you're not. Because short of that, you're going to break it. Your coworkers are going to break it, and then it's going to be the thing that you're just working morning, noon, and night, and you're going to find yourself tired, overworked, stressed out, and your job satisfaction is going to go down the tubes. I mean, don't get me wrong, working remote is great, but there is a learning curve. Oh, and trust me, I'm a workaholic too. It's all about setting up goals for your day. Don't just try to do whatever you can get done. Have yourself, like, today I'm going to get done these 8 things, and plan out your day on your calendar. I can show you guys, I can do a whole podcast on this. And that is going to be what you're going to register as, okay, I've met my goals for today. If you want to do more, you can do more, but give yourself that out of, I have met my objective for today, here's what I'm going to be taking care of tomorrow, and make sure you're setting expectations correctly with the people that you work with, and your customers and your clients. That's a big part of it. We're bad, generally speaking, people are bad at setting expectations correctly, because they want to take care of things right away. They want to satisfy people, so they'll be like, oh yeah, you're gonna get this tomorrow, without taking into consideration what else needs to be done. And they're not doing themselves any favors by doing this. They're not doing their coworkers any favors by doing this. You can set boundaries and still please your clients and your boss and all that at the same time. It just takes a little bit of fortitude to do it. Lauren, what's up? Happy early Halloween. Trying to see what all little pieces I need this to hit accurately. 18 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's see, now let's get into the bigger nozzle. Yeah, that would be great to know. Like, do we have to get every single little dot, or is it trying to hit a majority? Because if it's trying to hit a majority, I will change my strategy. I'm assuming that we have to get every piece of this. Just based off of how everything else has gone. Good, settling down after a long day. It's majority as long as it's like 99%. Okay, good. Let's see what we can do to get to that 99. Then I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff. The unbelievably small stuff. Jesus, even the bridge has a section? My God. Making some headway on the tower, at least. Oh, you know what the bridge probably is? Probably underneath. Oh no, wait, no, we did the underneath. Oh, that's considered the tower, not the bridge. Oh God, what the hell happened here? Our bridge is so close. Oh, wow. This is the last time this was cleaned. Before the meteor crashed and the dinosaurs died. Like, this may be remnants of the Mesozoic era. I think I know why that bridge isn't done. But this is right here and I can clean it. That roof's nearly done. Ooh, can I hit that roof from here? No. Can hit this bridge from here. Let's finish this bridge first. There it is. Oh, stop it. Alright, I think I need to jump down. There's the pieces. Oh, okay. That helps. Yeah, we're not even gonna touch that floor for a bit. Alex the Bro, how have you been, dude? Good to see you again. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Lord of Cancer. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Let me get the slide done. That's at least a nice quick and easy right here. Oh, good night, Alma. Actually, these might get easy. I know, $600 for all this work. Like, this isn't even minimum wage. This is slave labor. Oh, there we go. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, it's so dirty under here. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for swinging by, dude. We're gonna be calling it a night as soon as I finish this level, because I am invested in getting this done. Privatize the parks. You know, I'm okay with that. So much dirt. Like, my house is gonna look super clean compared to this. Bridge almost done. Bridge done. When we continue the series, up to you guys. Let me know when. If you're enjoying it, we'll keep it going. You know, it's a good question, Lauren. I do not know. This is my first time playing it. I haven't watched anyone play this. I am flying blind. God, didn't I even attempt to clean this? This is terrible. You know, you see water and you assume it's clean, and it just disappoints. Hold on. Can't afford it. Damn it. Fine. completion? Okay, that's good to know. Oh my gosh, I can imagine Lord of Cancer. That's a problem that's gotten way out of hand and unfortunately is going to get worse. Because housing prices have not come down. And instead of dealing with it, we're just importing more people. Oh, that's so nice of you, Lord of Cancer. That is a great idea. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. The infection is everywhere. Okay, I think I can tackle that better from up here. Yeah. My finger is going numb from holding down this mouse button. Making good progress though on this tower. I know, right? It looks so good. Right? Exactly, Lord of Cancer. Like, well, what's your solution? Mine is, let's take these jobs that we can't seem to get anyone to fill and put together a plan to help the homeless people take those jobs so that way they can start earning money to not be homeless anymore. Also, let's stop importing people until we can fix our shit. Not that I don't care about the plight of others, but we've got people with plight we need to help. Oh my god, this underside is so dirty. So tired of seeing my state become a second California. Dude, I'm in Arizona and I feel your pain. They do, and that's why, you know, it's not a, well, why don't they just take the jobs? It's we've got to help them out, like mental illness, and help them basically try to get back into society. We have to give them a path to it. And I mean, I'm happy to put together a plan. If I'm given the resources to be able to do it. But if that's the case, I'm gonna fire everyone that my taxes paid for because they haven't solved this. Wait, no, I need to get this finished. Oh my god, Melissa, focus. Get the slide done. Oh my Jesus, I can't even see where the... Maybe it's under here. Oh god, yeah, there it is. That's where all of it is. There we go. I completely agree with you, Lord of Cancer. And Cody. Sorry, I had to catch up on chat. You are both correct. Yet another reason why I want to fire everyone in government. Left, right, and center. They are a waste of our money. God damn it, Melissa. Oh yeah, veterans and active duty should have the same discount. You served the country. I guarantee you a lot of these people who own these companies, I don't mean like the smaller ones, I'm talking like the bigger corporations like the Home Depots and all that, they probably have not served in the military. They should be happy that someone else did it for them. Oh my god, look at this rust. Oh, just terrible. Oh yeah, true, because I mean, how else are you going to deal with not only what you had to go through in the war, but also now having to be in a back at home in your country that has forgotten about you, not able to pay your bills, living out on the street. Like, you want to talk about impact on mental health. Oh my god. It's like, what are your options? Bullet or heroin? No, I totally agree. It's like, I would never downplay what someone goes through, but I think we need to separate out. What was it, George Carlin and his great stand-up when we talked about how we've gone from shell shock to post-traumatic stress disorder. Well, nowadays, post-traumatic stress disorder is pretty common. not to downplay what they go through, but when you start to wrap it all up in the same, then you reduce people's ability to get help that may be pretty severe along the path. Oh, I believe in past lives too. Well, I believe in past lives in the concept of DNA. Like how you take a dog who has never been raised around other dogs, and yet they know to do that shake thing when they get wet. Well, who taught it to them? No one taught it to them. It was passed down to them from previous generations. Like, there's things that I know how to do. I was never trained to do it. I know I can do it. And I'm betting it's because in previous generations, one of my ancestors did it. Okay, the rust is really driving me crazy. The concept of DNA and RNA is friggin' amazing. Oh yeah, on duty, off duty, it's just... It's sad. You went from World War II, where we treated them like gods. We treated them like heroes. And then all the shit that they had to go through, they were at least like, well, you know, people appreciate what we do. To then flip side of that, Vietnam, where it's like, we don't want to acknowledge that we lost. By the way, we fucking did. In a war we shouldn't have been in to begin with. Like, oh my god. Jesus, even this climbing wall's taking some work. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. Oh, fuck. Who did this to you? Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. We're just done. Roof is done. I think the game's getting impatient with me. It's like, fuck it, it's 70%, it's close enough. Cargo net done. Yeah, the game's getting impatient with me. Cool, nice to know I'm a failure to the game. See? It's like, whatever, just make this bitch get done. Yeah, that roof is gonna be a bitch and a half to get up to. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move this. I was trying to do it without cheating, but nope. Okay. Golden air vents? Oh my god. And yet we're spending money to teach gender studies overseas. It's just like, you know what, government? You don't get to spend our money willy-nilly. You have been proven to not do this well, so everything is gonna have to be voted on. You suck. Why did they introduce rust? Oh, so... Oh, is that... Oh, it's bird crap. Never mind. Yeah, the military has a lot of infrastructure problems. Okay, no, I cannot stand that. Hold on. Ugh, this brown shit's gotta go. Cannot tolerate, no. There's a linguist got put on cleaning detail. Oh my god. I hope she sued the fuck out of them. It's terrible. Just waiting for a crime scene level? Dude, if it's not in this game, I've seen it in others. We're getting to the suing part. Good. Because apparently that's the only way that fucking government learns. Is you take every goddamn penny from them. That's how we supposedly fight wars now. It's pathetic. It's also raising a big issue of the fact that president should not be allowed to appoint judges, because what is supposed to be blind justice is not blind when politicians pick them. But that's a bigger issue that we've got to tackle. Wow, we're actually making headway. That looks like it needs to... Yeah, we gotta fix that tower. The game really is getting bored with me. Like, congrats, you're 84. In the game? No, in real life. For the stars! Ah, ah, ah. Oh my god. Really? Do we standardize testing on this? Jesus. Climbing pool's done. Oh god, is it just the playground floor? Nope, there's still a tower. Tower, awning, and a playground floor. I know, right? So clean. That didn't happen because of me. That tower's good. This tower is not. I'm guessing underneath is the problem. Yup. Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of bad under there. Though it is nice to know you can 80-20 this. I will use that to my advantage. Especially on this floor. Oh, thank you, Cody. I mean, it wasn't really anything harder than just... Oh my god, my hand is cramping up. What is happening to my hand? Oh, and my shoulder. Oh, this is great. Hold on. I need more vodka. Oh, there we go. What? I'm cleaning. With water that you don't like. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Corona Cat is awake. Ooh, Jesus. See, worked hard. Yep. My shoulder doesn't work anymore. I didn't carry anything, lift anything, climb anything. But my body feels like I have. This floor is gonna suck. If your shoulder isn't blown out, did you even power wash properly? Not even, kind of. I half-assed my way through all of this. Like right now, this is the worst cleaning job anyone's ever done. Ever. I'm leaving so many strings. My mother would disown me. Oh, this wall should do it. Yep. Ah, okay. Now for the worst of it. Wait, there's an awning we need to take care of. Where is there an awning? I don't see an awning. Oh well, fuck it. How long have we been cleaning this? It's been 82 years. Okay. The playground floor they're not being as generous with. That's gonna suck. But I'm sure cleaning this material is a bitch and a half. Ooh, you know what? We do have that. Did that do anything? Or does it work with like one of these things? I don't think that did anything. Oh shit. We need to get on back on top of the awning. What's the awning? I don't see an awning. They know streaks, would they even care, right? As long as there's not like blood or a chalk outline of a child, then I think we did a pretty good job. It's part of the playground, but I just don't know which part. Because an awning is like a canopy. There isn't any. Those are roofs. I also love if you look down at the corner, but you can't really see it here. It's all the stances. So you can either have it here, which is like you're bracing with your hip with a shotgun. You can be kneeled like you're sniping, and then you can be laying down like you're sniping in the jungle. I think our player character here used to do wet work for the CIA. Also, how he knows how to clean a scene. Oh yeah, I think the chalk outlines were more for Hollywood than anything else. Oh yeah, we're at 93%. $94. Mike, what's up? How's the internet favorite on? Doing good. How are you doing? Are you guys still streaming on Twitch? I haven't been over there in so long. DC, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Glad to hear you're good. We're gonna be wrapping up just as soon as I get done destroying this floor. Likes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Cody. I'm gonna try that in a moment. Oh, sorry, Mike. I was confusing with another Mike. That streams on Twitch. 96. God damn it. Melissa, stop it. Oh yeah, this patch will take care of it. $97. Oh, that's right. You're the mic from Caribou Guy Play. Thank you. Sorry, there's another mic that I know that's on Twitch, and I confuse all the mics. We're so close to getting a passing grade in public school English. If the bungalow is quick, I'll do the bungalow. But if not, then we may call it here. Because we've been on for like 6 hours. It hasn't even felt like 6 hours. 99%. Yeah, if I can get $900. Well, now that I know that I can 80/20 this, then maybe faster. Floor's done! Alright, awning, where the fuck are you? Seriously, where the hell would this thing be? Maybe part of the van? No? Where the hell is this? We got 85% of this awning, and I cannot find it. Oh yeah, I've been looking at the roofs, because that's what technically an awning would be. Son of a bitch. Oh, don't climb that. Oh my god. Alright, let me try climbing back up here. Wait. That's an awning. Okay. Oh. That was driving me insane. Booyah! Oh, we've got the money now. Wow, I was just all over the fucking place. Hallelujah! Power washer, baby. Okay. Thank you, President Nut. For the last one, should we do the bungalow or the golf cart? That detached house looks way too much. One for golf cart. I can't believe we've been live for like 6 hours on a game that I thought had no appeal. 2 for golf cart. We're doing golf cart. I need you to clean my sorry-ass golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. What does this have to do with a golf cart? What with the ceremony just round the corner? I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads. That makes sense for a cat. In the lake by the 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. I didn't need to know all this. By the time I realized it, I was just a boisterous carpet. It was just a boisterous carp. It was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs have given me the all clear. Says they never seen anyone recover for such a minor incident in so little time, but the cart needs a hose down. Has it been 4 hours? No, it's been 6. Correction, 5. I can math. Do we have our big gun? I think we're shooting our big gun. Oh my gosh, this is so fast now. Clean my car, my dog is pregnant. Holy Jesus, this is so easy. It should be orange. Yeah, I don't think we have the right gun. How do I gun? Yeah, I have it home. Why is it not? The Urban X. Oh, I need to buy one of those. Damn it. Okay, but still, I need to, No. Shit. Oh, here we go. Aha. Got it. Ooh, that's nice and efficient. Wow, he really did a number on this thing. Oh yeah, now we can power through this shit. I have the power! Washer. I want one of these so bad. Golf cart's so overrated. Who names a golf cart golf cart? Oh, that means I have to get underneath it. Yep, there it is. So shiny. I want a dune buggy. Oh god, the wheel well. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta get low. Tire. Chassis. Shit. I can't scroll no more. I think the only way to get to the chassis is like, directly underneath. Yeah, that's exactly where it is. Let's try hitting it from this side. God damn it, there's a speckle of dirt. Got it. Ooh yeah. Now we can get the big money. There we go. Haha. I have a better nozzle? Oh, those are all the ones we can cycle through. Okay, well, I've got a few more minutes. Let's do the bungalow. Hey, Doc, you know I mentioned my folks well. I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the hose begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure I'd give them both a lift. Thanks again, Cal. Whoosh! Oh yeah, this is fast. He's a volcanologist? Okay. Did not need to know that, but might explain his house. Oh wait, let's see. Are there any volcanoes? What is with people living next to this volcano? My God. Well, we're gonna be in business for quite some time. So fast, so shiny. It's the precious. Yes, I call my power washer my precious. I am that much of a suburbanite. go. I seriously thought I would only be able to enjoy this game for like an hour, and that most of it would just be, you know, just having fun chatting with you guys as usual. I don't know if I see the appeal, but clearly it has appeal because we've been playing this for quite some time. So maybe game theorists knew what they were talking about. I mean, the music that I picked really does help. It's nice and bassy, which I love. Oh my gosh, this is just tearing through. I kid you guys not, I swear to God, I'm gonna go to Lowe's like tomorrow morning and buy myself a power washer. It's been a satisfying journey. Thank you, Cody. I've had a ton of fun chatting with you guys tonight. I mean, as always, you guys are always a pleasure to talk to, but I think we covered some pretty cool topics. There we go, that's done. Let me edge this out. Ah. Of course, it's nice playing a game that doesn't demand like a lot of my attention, so I can, you know, keep up with chat. Whoa. Oh god, this back end is really destroyed. Yes. Clean out this porch. It's like I don't even have to color in the lines, it's just rips everything off. Shit, maybe we should have done the bungalow before we did the playground. Because this thing would have ripped through that playground. I think we need a laser beam to clean this, and yeah. Looks like a horror movie house. Yeah, it's like the house from It. 17 Niebolt Street. Was that the number? Tell me it wasn't 13 Niebolt Street, because that's just lazy writing. this one's being a bit pickier, which is fine. This is definitely Elm Street. Why am I spending all this time cleaning Freddy's house? Oh, that's the roof. Okay, that is considered separate. Unless this water has a vinegar solution, no way are the windows going to be that clean. Should finish the porch. Yeah, let's finish the porch, Melissa. Stay on topic. Could she? This fence has got some issues I can't seem to tackle. Ah. Give me the dig. Jesus, do they never wash their house? This is so gross. You know, those windows. Yeah, this is the house that time clearly forgot. Also, I should have bought it for like a penny, cleaned it, and flipped it. Oh, that's gonna be where the other side of that is. Okay. No, I got most of those. Let's get low. Oh, underneath. That should do it. Bingo. We got $7 from cleaning that. Let's try the other side. There we go. Oh yeah, totally. Damn it. There's a speck. House flipping is not easy. You know, you're 100% right. There we go. Yeah, house flipping takes a lot of sweat equity and skills that I do not possess. Oh, yeah, it's true. The problem with house flipping is one, you need the capital to be able to buy your first house. Then you need capital to be able to fix it, to sell it, and hopefully, like, the market's good. So you don't lose money on the transaction. Because then you need that revenue to then invest in the next house. And, like, it takes a while to start making money, from what I understand. Oh, this porch looks so much better. Oh, I want to clean this wall. It's so messy. Cleaning gutters always a joy. Ah, clean wall. Like butter. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish those bricks, damn it. Epic butter. Ah. Mom keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Yeah, it doesn't look like shit anymore. Bricks are done. It's like a creamy rainbow. I don't know, we've been washing off all this dirt and it's just gray underneath. You need to wonder, maybe they should have painted this house black. It almost looks better with the dirt. tiny little garage. The only thing you can put in here is a golf cart. Ah. Just knocking off those to-dos one by one. Yay! Alyssa, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are uncovering the ugliest house I've ever seen. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get on this roof and clean the gutters from there. Shit, I gotta figure out how to do that with my house. I have a 2-story house. The only way I'm gonna be able to clean out the gutters is to break my neck doing it. I think I remember you. The name definitely sounds familiar. Or a Mini Cooper. You know, I've always wanted to drive a Mini Cooper. They look like fun. Like, break your neck, but, you know, fun. You know what? Screw this. I need to get on the roof. Oh, God. Oh, the carnage. Screw it. I'm gonna start with a quick win. Chimney. I've now just flooded their first floor. I want to see them windows get clean. Cody's got a window cleaning fetish. Oh god, the bird crap. Hold on, this is nerve. No bird crap, no rust, no. Hold please. I need to take off a few layers of skin. Oh, the Resident Evil 8 series. Yes, I remember you now. Welcome back. Have you seen the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? And if so, what do you think? Oh my god! It's like a bird crap sanctuary. Oh, what is that? Seriously, is this a hobo house? Oh. No. Preparing for the world's most competitive exams. Wow. What's the subject? There's just so much bird crap. And take aim at our neighbors. Okay, now I can clean the rest of it. That was driving me crazy. Oh, look how it shines. So clean. Kind of. India's biggest police service. Wow. That sounds awesome. Well, best of luck to you. I hope you pass. Well, beyond pass. I hope you do really well. Let's get low. Your mother went on a Resident Evil movie binge? What does she think of the Resident Evil movies? God, it's like the house can breathe again. There we go. Okay, any other quick and easy? Yeah, let's get these. God damn, this thing is so powerful. It's like a lightsaber of water. She said they weren't bad. I liked the first one. I appreciate what they were trying to do with the second one, and from then on out, so bad. And then they decided to bring in Leon and Ada and make it even more terrible. And terrible it was. Well, the guy that they got to play Leon was pretty fucking hot. And the girl that they got to play Ada did not have the moxie. But, physically speaking, pretty dead on. Oh, let's clean those windows from up above. I mean, I hate the Alice character. She is such a Mary Sue. But in the first movie, like, she made sense. Everything after that was, look how hot my wife is. It is amazing that Paul W.S. Anderson made the first Mortal Kombat movie, which is still, to this day, one of the best movies ever made. And yes, I said that. And then the horrifically bad Resident Evil movies. Damn it, there's like a little piece of gutter. There we go. Yes, clean. Ooh, let's get all that. Cody's like, I know what my addiction is now. Cody just starts walking around the neighborhood, pointing at his neighbor's dirty windows, going, unclean! Oh, this is so gross. So gross. I say all this knowing my roof's gonna look like this in like 4 months. My God, look at us jump. Ah. Okay, we got that. This gutter is not yet clean. Which I think it continues. No? Oh, must be from underneath then. Weird how some roofs are made with tar. We wonder why insurance is so high. I don't even know what the right material is for a roof. Like, I know nothing about houses. It's tragically sad. All I know is that they're ungodly expensive, they break all the time, and birds love to shit on them. Oh, hold on. There we go. We can pull out the green nozzle. Okay, cool. Hold, please. I've got a gutter to clean. Oh man, this one's gonna be tough. Hood. Jesus, the range on this thing is insane. Okay. Aha, I found a way to trick it. Just don't fall, please. Ah, there we go. Alright, so you said... Oh, good night, Lord of Cancer! Re-nozzle it. Oh yeah, this is doing good. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair and having a look. Well, he might get a little wet. Although he probably looks like this roof. Gutter destruction imminent. I was waiting for it to break. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, there's crap up here. Actually, I like this roof. This jade color, really nice. Too bad the rest of the house looks like shit. Ooh, you know what? Not yet. I'm gonna need a 15 nozzle this. I need some pressure. Oh, that looks so much better. Now it says roasting color choices. Yup. No, I would totally go for this green. I love it. Korea, a lot of the roofs are this color. Oh, nice. We should be pretty close to having this house done. Like, we are power washing through. See, I wish. See, unfortunately, in Arizona, we don't get to pick the color of our houses. It sucks. All houses have to be some kind of sand color. I don't know what moron decided this for the entire fucking state, but that's what we get to work with. There is not one white house. Oh, given how many sandstorms come rolling through here, Even if you did have a white house, it ain't white for long. So maybe that was their concept? I don't know. It's a weird, stupid rule. Yeah. Like, my house is like 4 different shades of tan. It's quite depressing. And now all I can think of is, I want a jade roof. How much should I? Yes, you guys will get a tour of the house. I may even work on that this week because I've got some downtime. Unfortunately, all the jobs that I'm interviewing for, they're all doing yearly planning activities this week, so unfortunately it's going to be fucking radio silence on the interviews, so I need something to kind of keep me busy, entertained, not looking at my phone. So this may be a good time to actually get that video done. I want to do it like once I have the job and I can like finish up the last couple of things of decorations, but I've been sleeping on this. I need to get it done. The owners want to keep up with it. They should be able to pick their color. I agree. It's like all the houses now look like camouflage for the nearby mountains. Like, what's the purpose of that? It's a dumb aesthetic. Like, I get HOAs and you shouldn't be able to paint your house, you know, bright fucking magenta. Okay, I agree with that. But you can still make something that looks nice with a jade roof. Oh my gosh, we almost have this roof done. Now I'm just washing the roof like I vacuum my floors. Oh, wait till this thing dings. Oh. Oh no, it's down to all the little bits and pieces. Hot pink roof. I totally would expect Texas to do that. Dude, Texas has some beautiful big ass houses. Come on, it can't just be these small little pieces. I have to be missing something sizable. It's been covering for me up until now. I'm missing. I've never been to New Mexico. What's New Mexico like? Oh, I did miss some here. Okay. Now I can see them. Get a good long look at it. Fuck. How there's not even dirt there. They do have some flair to them though. Nice. A guy I dated a long time ago in high school. He and his family live in New Mexico. I haven't been out to see him, unfortunately. Shit. I'm gonna start stripping off roof at this point. What am I missing? It can't be these small things. I've got to be missing something big. Hold on, I'm gonna drop down. Damn it! That's what I was missing. I wanted to be on the roof when it dinged. That's okay, we got Cody's favorite right here. Yeah. I'm wondering if this is like black mold. I'm waiting for like lawnmower simulator, fetching the mail simulator, grocery shopping simulator. Companies are gonna figure out, well, shit, they'll pay to do any kind of chores, so. Cody's in 7th heaven. Taxes simulator. Oh my god, lawnmower simulator's a thing? That's just lazy. You run over a rock and it like spits out and kills someone. Oh, it's window time. Yeah, look at those windows. So nice and clean. All the frames, yeah. They sparkle in the sun. Booyah. When can I hire some part-time labor? Visit your in-law simulator. Pregnancy simulator. Sean! Sean, the dirty windows! I was like, is that code for something? No, your windows are fucking dirty! Simulator, simulator, Divorce simulator. It's a good song. Ah, let's see. The dings. I think this is our last window. You ready for this, Cody? You know what? I'm gonna save it for last. I'm gonna just clean the frame. Then we'll finish everything else and end with the window. Okay, you need to go away. Oh, shit. Go there. Yeah, in Divorce Simulator, like, you start off in the Vegas level where it's basically like drive-through, and then you have to go through divorce in states like New York, where, good luck, it takes 3 years. God damn it. The good ending. Oh, they counted that as a window. Alright. Oh, there's 2 windows. I'm assuming I've heard horror stories about how long it takes to get divorced in New York. I've only been divorced in California, and I'm sure it probably doesn't take nearly as long if you pay money for a lawyer, but we wanted to do it without lawyers because they're expensive and we were ending on good terms. But yeah, it took us like 3 years to finally get divorced because of all the fucking bullshit you gotta go through with paperwork and courts, and it's a mess. Ooh, window frame. Unless it counts that middle, it counts the middle. Okay. There we go. Let's check our to-dos. Oh no, we gotta clean this one, definitely. The teases. It's so close. Trying to not clean a window, it's hard. Oh, just call the damn frame. Oh, I have to get underneath, don't I? Yep. There it is. Alright, let's check. Got a door frame, a couple posts, and one more window frame. Alright. It is. God damn it. Ah, door frame. Let's see. Oh, post, where are you? Let's be the other side. Yep. Ew. That one's done. Door frame done. Window frame done. Oh, that one needs to be cleaned. That was fast. God damn it, posts. Got it. This one went pretty quick. That post is done. Post is done. Did I get all the posts? Fuck, I still have one more. I think it means porch post. No. That one's done. Oh, this guy. There we go. Now I think we're down to windows. Yep. You ready, Cody? Oh, that was great timing. Now we'll wait for the song and start the last one. Outro. Hey, baby. Hi. I'm cleaning windows. Nope. Damn it. Oh yeah. Bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You wouldn't believe the impact it's had. Mom's down the woods picking flowers and Pops is mutton and something, something, something. Okay, oh my god, my arm hurts a lot. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, who knew that could hurt? Ah. Oh man. Yeah, you should really stretch if you're gonna play this game. Ow. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out and for the lively discussion we've had tonight. If you have enjoyed this and you haven't already, you want to hit the subscribe button down below. We're going to be back on Monday with more Jackbox that are free games that you guys can play along with. If you guys happen to have any other games that you think would be great fodder for a nice chill stream, please let me know on our Discord. Thank you so much, everyone, for the likes, the subscribes, the donations, for just hanging out and being awesome. And I will see you, awesome people, on our Monday stream. Happy Halloween, everyone!